Raymond's mind welcomed everyone to the pantry party.
Well, I guess that's a good way to start it. Yeah. Firstly, I'm still setting up, but I hope we appreciate the camera is so much sharper now. It looks so much better. But yeah, give me a second. I've got to set recordings up for like video stuff just to make sure the video goes smoothly as well. So, un momento, por favor. I'll give you some music as well. Ah, thank you. I'll also show you the new feature, which is pretty cool with this specific camera. Okay, that's going down there. And I can show you also what's going on down there because of stuff I can do with this camera. Which is a very specific reason why I got it. If I could just figure out 1 second how headphones work. Hey, Chargebug. You didn't get to claim the stream for once. Okay, is that in? Is it in? Yes, I think it's in. Yeah, not even late. What have I been live for? Like 3 minutes? You're about on the usual time. So, okay, that is going down there. So, what I was going to say, with this camera, if I do this and this and just bounce it back and forth, the camera can physically move, which is cool. Which also, it's got gesture controls, but I'm gonna turn them off because they do accidentally trigger sometimes, but it also does stuff like this. So if I and it tracks my face because it's physically on a gimbal. So basically, it always keeps me central, which it feels a bit weird, not something I use a lot, but the fact that I can move it, let's just snap it back there, also means some stuff is a bit easier, and I can show you a bit more around and point stuff out, like you can see my desk a bit more. Oh, there's also a specific desk mode, which that is a bit off. Snap that forward and then go desk mode. There we go. And you can see stuff like, oh, I've got my phone and stuff like that. So desk work is a lot easier. The camera allows just a fair bit. I'm also gonna very briefly touch this because we have a lot to get done desk wise. But if I also come down here, there's actually only one camera. This is all in a single camera. That's the cool thing about it. It just has a load of adjustments. But down there, I have a capture card running into another capture card going into my laptop and recording the game separately. So I've got a clean recording for this, as well as all the stream stuff. But yeah, I just think the camera looks really good. I've adjusted the color so it looks nice. And the main one is just, look how sharp the hair and stuff is. It's actually HD for once. But okay, dex wise, if I come through to here, if you dip in, dip out, that's good. Yeah, I guess kind of like what you were saying, like, is it the touch camera? It's like, kind of. Yeah, you got the dex counter down here, so you can dip in, dip out. It's going to be a long stream. I'm not expecting everyone to stay for it. But you can kind of get caught up pretty quickly with where we're at. 678 is a number, and I can keep adding to this so you can see where we're up to. But, and if anyone wants to check this, I've checked a couple sources and done my own maths. I think 678 is the number for what you need for Meloetta, that does not include forms, that does not include mythicals, which technically there is only one mythical and 2 Pokemon, which is Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves, that you can't get. I did think there was a way to do it without trading at all. So you could technically do it with one switch, I guess, is how I was trying to work it. Origami roses. I love origami. I'd love to learn how to do one, but I can imagine roses are hard because I can do a swan off the top of my head. That's about it. A parrot, maybe. But yeah, there's a way to get trade evolutions technically with one switch if you have Arceus, because you have the link cable in that game, and essentially you can send Pokemon pre-Gen 9. Yeah, I think there's weird gaps, but you can send a few through to Arceus. After 3 tries, that's pretty good. It takes me a good few times into there and evolve them. But there's some massive gaps, and I just didn't want to mess with it, so I am going to be using 2 switches for this and 2 games. I have got a game plan for not having to catch 2 loads of dexes, because I am going to have to complete the 2 games, realizing this all the way up to the Indigo Disc, and then I'm going to be doing my Scarlet for the main save and doing Violet for a second. So Violet will only need to get up to the Indigo Disc and get Perrin's paradoxes. So that one won't need to do it, but Terrapagos needs me to complete it fully. So it will mean a complete playthrough to get at least to the Indigo Disc twice. I'm gonna power through one save and then hopefully just power level the other saves Pokemon to go through as well. But I think that is mostly what I need to go over. I've tried to plan this as best I can. I'm also gonna very quickly, this is the one thing I did not it's gonna get very close, and welcome Lavender, thank you for that. A playthrough minimum is gonna be about, from what looks speedrun wise, is about 12 hours. And then there's gonna be a load of catching on top of that. But without all the leveling and stuff, the second playthrough shouldn't take nearly as long, especially considering what I'm gonna do to speed it through is take all the Pokemon I've caught in the Scarlet save, take them out of the boxes, drop them straight into Violet, pull them back out and drop them back into Scarlet. So everything's going to stay in Scarlet, but all the Dex entries are registered in Violet. And I'm going to be trying my best to keep a track of it in home, which is why I've just connected my phone. 1 second. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, and I want family around me, so I'm going to be getting food in between to keep me going, and we're going to see how far I can get. So if I just open this terminal a second so I can use at least home every now and again. I'm just going to leave my phone connected. Launch that. My phone's going to ask for permissions. Allow. Perfect. So yeah, I'm doing it from scratch because the idea of the video is sort of a guide as well. So if anyone wanted to follow along. So I hate myself. The 210 from Scarlet aren't going to count, unfortunately. I'm not quite that nice to myself. But without further ado, I guess after I just do a quick test to see if you can see my phone, so I can do quick checks in. Yes, you can. Sweet. So I can get rid of that, and we're good to go. Check that's still recording, and 3, 2, 1. We're off. Yeah, well, I guess if you wanted to, you could see if I finish the dex first or Delmaz appears. The odds are very much I finish the dex first because you are not having the best of luck with Delmaz. Especially with an hour for 10 checks is kind of ridiculous, but expected. I just realized, wait, I said I've got to stop it. We can have a bit of fun with this, I guess. I've got my content save. Does that have a SCARLET save? I was curious because there's going to be a lot of catching. And we know how infamous... Oh, by the way, I charge a book. We know how infamous these games are for shinies. And especially with the last video just done. I should get a shiny at some point. Surely. Have I got a save in this already? I didn't think I had a save on my content profile. Unless it's gonna go into the story, in which case I can pause music. I mean, that is helpful. I do just skip the opening cutscene. Yeah, hopefully. We can do a whole like roundup, and if I find any shinies, obviously you will get to name them. I forgot this is the save I used for the opening cutscene. So I just saved myself a few minutes there. Hello, me. Yes, I know how to walk, thank you. Let me open the menu and turn off all music. Just how I like it. Because I will go insane if I hear the Scarlet Violet music constantly for the next... what will potentially be 18 hours. Skip cutscenes on, show nicknames, autosave probably, camera interpolation, camera support, horizontal, give nicknames, nope, center boxes, auto, I guess I'll make it, skip move learning on, and text speed fast. Okay, all that should save also a decent chunk of time. And I'm just going to constantly look down just to make sure reports are going down there. So, wait, did that? Skip cutscenes on. I want that on. It didn't save it because... Oh, okay, I just got to spam A. Skip moving. Set the boxes, auto. Give nicknames off. And then just keep hitting A instead of B. Yes, I don't care about the story. I've already played through these games enough. Okay. I was going to say, do I not have the DLCs available? I guess I can get the new uniforms. We can make this at least a bit more unique of a playthrough. Playing through with the DLCs from the start. Because I was sure these worked basically like the Sword and Shield DLCs, where you do get all of them from the start. They just probably won't all automatically unlock. So I just need to get it through. I think also what I was looking up, like I was looking up speedrun histories from this. It's 47 minutes of tutorial. Which I have skipped 3 minutes of the opening cutscene, at least. So we're down to only 44 minutes of tutorial. I'm also gonna... I've tried to make sure I'm good to go for the rest of the stream. I literally, before this, like, I've had a nap, I've had a shower, I'm all fresh. It's basically like I've woken up in the morning, I'm good to go. I shouldn't need as much sleep. Oh, that just ended very abruptly. Thank you for the bag. That just, come on. I should really get my turbo controller for this, so I don't have to spam through all the dialogue. Can't wait to do this again. Is this where I need to get the hat? This is basically where I flex my knowledge of like, oh, this is how the story goes, very pointlessly. Try and be as efficient as possible. And it's got, I just realised that's got my 2 red controllers because I've got my 2 red ones and I've formatted them correctly. It just doesn't have the buttons because you can't format buttons. Now let's put on the hat and immediately change the uniform from the stupid, I hate this original uniform. Yeah, I'm so happy with how the camera looks. Especially, okay. Tangent on the side. The reason it also looks better is because technically the sensor is bigger, so there are more photo diodes in the sensor. Or they might be called diodes. Whatever. There's more photo sensors on the actual half-inch sensor, which means it doesn't need as much light, which the fact that I've got a light up there already throwing loads of light makes it a lot clearer and looks a lot better. And colour just looks a lot better. It does better in low light, which is like why I actually turned that lamp off. That lamp was usually on in the background to make the background look better. But back to this, and I was sure I turned off the music, but I'm just hearing the music now. Save. Yeah, it wasn't a cheap camera, I'll say that much, but it also wasn't super expensive. It was maybe only double my old webcam. What is... No, not that way. Is it left? This is laggy, so it seems like it's probably going to open up... No? I want to open up the outfit menu. Can I not open up the outfit menu right now? No, I can't. Yeah. I think it was 160, 170. And this is technically a webcam, which is kind of stupid, but it is also by Insta360. It's the Link 2. But would definitely recommend it. Yeah, the HD base. And I technically got the 3D colours in the background if you want to work it that way. It is technically kind of like red and blue. Well, I will spam and do this because I don't need to worry about actually having the game recorded considering it's going down there. We can just, again, appreciate how clear this is. And this is a fairly dark room. Although, also, admittedly, like I say, up. Over this way. Come on. There is that also blasts me in the face constantly. So just keep that in mind. I can make a bet, I guess. Well, what do you want to gamble on? It's like spam through the story. Oh my god, if you could get... I know YouTube's on the 3DS. Maybe discontinued. But could you get Twitch on a 3DS? Like, someone has to try and hack that in. And it would probably be terrible because you wouldn't get a decent streaming rate. Wait. It is the right region, trying to think of it now. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much almost a guarantee. Oh, and that's why they don't like swap the outfit for that one stupid animation. It would have like been correct in a no hat if people took it off. Okay, now the starter, not going to be super used, so I guess you can choose who I go with. You have time. Yeah, I'm doing this completely from the start, so I can kind of guide people through who want to do it from scratch. Although most people probably won't. But it will just kind of cover every kind of possibility if I do it this way. And also it's a bit more fun of a challenge. Plus, I want to see if I can go through... Oh, yeah, true. I have the poll that I forget. Oh, yeah, it did. Sorry, I guess 7 and 6 mixed up. So it's 50-50, but I reckon they probably maybe still will. Considering it's very Industrial Revolution, and how can they not have an anchor? Starter, question mark. Brigatito. That. There we go. Brigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. So, I'll leave that up for you to have a little vote on. So 1, 2, 3. What one you want me to go with? There's some time. E. That is the all-encompassing letter. GSN standard shallow. I'm always so bad with those ones. I think Geosense, just because it's where the weapon comes out of, is the only one I remember. But I can't actually tell you what Shallow looks like. So far, it looks like we're going with Fuecoco for what might be my 4th time playing through this game with Fuecoco. Just kind of funny. I think, unless anyone else wants to get in, I think that's where we're sitting it. See, that's why I forget it, but I do love that gym in Shallow City. Like, the whole, like, where the gym folds away, and then you're going over the, like, it's basically a sphere, but all those, like, floating parts. It's a really cool gym design. They really went hard with the gym designs, to be fair, in that generation. Oh, yeah, because it was France as well. I always kind of forget Gen 6 is France. Which you got a good, like, region where we just got Gala, which didn't feel super, like, inspired. I'll be completely honest. There were bits like, oh, this is definitely London, and then very generic towns that didn't feel like British towns. That's why, and I've got hopes for ZA because it's inspired by a good region that had a decent foundation at least. I'm hopeful, but I was hopeful for Scarlet and Violet, and I saw how it went. But if I'm hopeful again, one of these times I have to be right. I mean, we know why you're doing it in the first place. Why is also the pole not disappearing? E. The pole should be disappearing. E. A. I guess. Start pole, finish pole, hide from overlay. There we go. Just Fuecoco is it. But I mean, we know who we're going for. It's Fuecoco, and the lighting just suddenly changed out of nowhere for this scene. That is true. They could explore a different part of it and kind of like link it back into the stuff we didn't see, because a power plant and the Industrial Revolution have strong ties into it. Do we want to name Fuecoco? Because I guess this is going to be one for the decks. Do we have any special name for it? We're not going to be naming every one of them, but we can name Fuecoco. We can name Fuecoco after this. I guess. I accidentally exited out one too many B presses for the cutscene, and now the game's struggling. Cocoa Pops is a decent name. I like that. Especially because technically he dies at the end, so he's a granddad who's passed on. So he's like Pops in a granddad sense as well. I'd love that. If we do, I'll hunt it just for you. And because I feel bad and I need to hunt it at some point. But like I said, I would love to explore a different part of Gala. Kind of because we did that in Black 2 and White 2 as well. Like, we explored different areas of Unova. Hit some of the same towns, but also some new ones. Although I've been bit with... Because I got my hopes up for Arceus, which it's still actually based off Arceus, so I guess I can get my hopes up for that. We're not getting another one of these, hopefully. Hopefully they've got more time to polish this type of game. Although, one of my main gripes with this type of game, especially because I make videos on it, is what's happening right now. One, shadows aren't realistic because we're in the shadow of a cloud. I'm gonna rant for a second. There's two types of shadows here, and a shadow is just a lack of light. So, if we're completely in the shadow of a cloud, there shouldn't be a darker shadow in a shadow. There should just be one homogeneous shadow. And the fact that the shadows are so big and make everything so dark when they should be more diffused as well, just makes everything look worse when you're trying to get footage for it. But back to this, because I should be taking breaks like that. Ooh, I like that name and theme. I'll tell you what. Second one, we can go halfway copper. Skip. Do I not technically have them yet? I just picked them as a partner, but I can't open the party and see them. That's weird. I've never opened the menu there. But I guess Cocoa Pops is getting renamed once I officially have them after this. I'm going to do the first battle. The first battle. There we go. Not quite yet. Oh my god, so many text boxes. But this is why it takes close to an hour. I just want to get onto the catch a bit. Which I could escape before going into Mesa Gosa. But don't think that actually helps. Considering the goal isn't... The goal is technically to get to the end. But I still need to do everything. I guess, yeah. Wait, have I got that right? Right, yeah. I just double checked. Okay. Let's spam through this. Spam through it, just not using any effective move. I'm gonna go through so much copy doing this. The first sip of copy of the shroom. First of many. And yay, we did it. we beat Nimona. I had to remember her name for a second. I was gonna call her Serena. We beat Nimona for the first of, what is 6 battles? How many times do I have to face her? Yeah, sure. If anyone has specific ones they want to claim, I don't mind renaming them. I would just have to... Tell you what, I'll make notes. Because I will forget that hours in. New note, and I call it names. Mimikyu equals Ray. Yeah, if there are anyone, I've got notes up. Yeah, we got the first bit of money that we will also need. Although the one I'm more concerned about is the battle points. Or the BBQ points, whatever they're called. Oh, and I have a Pokedex now, which is what we're going to complete right now. There we go. Do I have my first Pokemon? Can I officially say it? Can we get hype for the first Pokemon? Come on, let me get out of this. I need to click this counter button. Let me do it. Oh my god, let me do it. Yes, you can take Quaxley. No one wants him. I think he was the least picked starter of this generation for sure. People love the weed cart. And 5 starters are usually just pretty common. Open any Pokedex. Great, but do I have... Is he... Oh! So, I just realized I do have Wait Coco. I had them the whole time, it's just not as a menu. So, officially, the first Pokemon is in the Dex. Yeah, he is cute. People just didn't like his Skeletage. Which, I don't know, I kind of like it. It's not the most creative example, but it's interesting. Spectre, ooh. Unfortunately, it's not going to be in this game. But if you want to name another one from the game, happy to. Also, I can change outfit. Which, I forget which one. These outfits aren't great. I only like the outfits when they get to the Blueberry Academy. Because I get to throw the tracksuit on. I also forgot that the SCARLET uniforms are the worst. So do I go? I think it's the new autumn or summer that I usually go with first. Or is it spring? Nah. Let's go with that. Take off the hat, because no one likes a hat. She's a spawn from the candy one, but I don't need it for the dex. I'm doing like absolute minimum. Because all the legendaries aren't in the dex, which I was so happy to find out about. So none of the legendaries count, so I don't need to grind out all of those points. I just need the 1200 BP to unlock all the terrarium zones and the starters. Which actually isn't that bad. I've grinded out the 6,000 just to get a pair of gloves on my Violet save. So my characters could like wear matching clothes. So 1200, it's nothing. And like I said down below, I'm doing living decks, so technically until I start catching more, I'll have to catch a Lechonk, which will add to it. That's the other thing, you don't need forms, I don't think. Actually, ooh, got a sandwich. Ooh, I will say, whatever Oricario I end up getting can be called, do you want Lavandier, Lavanda, Dinoza, like what variation of your name would you like for Oricario? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly come over to here and just check for Lechonk forms, whether they count. Let me in. I wonder if this one works. No, that just shows me behind. It did. Okay, Pokedex, game, Paldea. It doesn't count forms. No, Oinkologne is only one. Lavanda, okay, sweet. I will do that for you. I just need to type that right. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna have to do this a fair bit. Yeah, I've got that in my notes. So when I get any form of Oricario, whatever one appears first and I end up catching, will be called that. I could technically change a form if I have the time. So I could change it to a ghost type because I know you're hunting the ghost at the minute. I just can't remember where you get the nectars. I think they are a Blueberry Academy thing. Yeah, thankfully Oinkologne is only one. And I'm going to be using the home one as reference as well for the boxes so I can keep track in-game. Yes, I know, you didn't need to send me through 10 text boxes to tell me to come over here. Come on, and now. Take me through the catcher tutorial and let me increment another one, the dex. And we'll only have 676 to go. Fair to say, I'm not going to be doing a ton of catching straight off. The only one I'm going to do is speedrun strats, kind of, and going with Flamigo. Because apparently it's just so good for going through. Starters are still really good, but just its type of matchups and its moves and its just general stats, pretty good for powering through. And also because of how XP works in them, starters will still be getting evolutions. And still getting like evolutions and levels. That's what I want to say. That's what I was going for. Here's not playing game today. Like Macazlick is not. It's just forcing that down. You'd think it forces it up, but having a big old fringe, it's going so up that it's now coming down. So I just throw the ball, and do I get to increment the counter again? Hey! We now have a dose. register that in the Dex. And we're going to be seeing that registered sign a lot. In about 12 hours. I keep having to remind myself of that. I'm also going to restart a save to get a third one, because I'm going to get 2 of the starters anyway. And then going to have to get the third starter on another save, but that should be easy enough. It's going to be starter save, throw it into Pokemon Home, which I'm going to be having to transfer them to Pokemon Home a fair bit as well. I mentioned the one big transfer I'm planning to do, but also stuff like that, just sending one from a random save. That's going to get like immediately deleted, like going to snap it out of existence once I get this starter. So now we start the long trudge to unlocking all the quest lines. Oh, it's not even the quest line yet, is it? It's... The quest lines is after the Koraidon bit. And bye-bye Hobbit. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Things get more tense. Yeah, gotta keep the music thematic, because it's probably the only thing that's going to keep me actually focused going through this, is keeping the music on theme. It gives my mind something to do other than just spamming A through this whole playthrough. Which again, really tempted to get my... It's literally just down there. And it will probably save me so much time. But also, why not wear out my A button? That's what these games are for. Top quality grass, top quality geometry, love it. Great lighthouse model, but then it's just like close up on terrible topography. And Koraidon getting bullied. I can do a load of skips, I'm remembering this. So I think I could do all... Can I do? Yeah, I can do all the gyms in one go. I don't need to unlock any, I don't think. Like any Titan abilities. So technically I could power through... Other than paradoxes, I could power through the Paldean Dex as soon as I get all the gym badges, as long as I can stay on level, which would be the hard bit. I'm also going to need a like badge order. Is that the right one? It doesn't seem to like what I was... It doesn't seem to like the adventure guide. I was just trying to feed it a book. So I think it's like original form Megina, and it doesn't have a quest, or at least I didn't see the quest. But essentially, if you... Like, I've shown this a few times, but if I open my phone, if you see like the Paldea Pokedex, Kitikami Pokedex, and Blueberry, as if all them say like 400, 200, 200 and have crowns next to them, or like whatever the Blueberry, I know that's 224. If all three of them have crowns next to them, then you unlock it. And then I don't know after that, because I've tried not to spoil myself on what happens after that point. Yeah, I don't think there's a specific quest. Like that, I just know what I'm going for and how to do it. Also, one thing I found out, because I wasn't sure whether it had to be like trainer IDs matching saves and stuff like that. The only thing that matters for Pokemon to count as part of those dexes is just the origin mark. So you can trade from someone else as long as it's got the Scarlet Violet origin mark, which is like the little terror symbol. It counts towards those game dexes. I've seen a few people do them as well. Like, it is super useful if you're going through a living dex. I personally didn't use them just because I love the theory crafting side of it. Like, the funnest one was weirdly fun and annoying until a lot of them started getting released in later games, like the mythicals mainly. I think I've still got I might have a spreadsheet of that somewhere, which is definitely outdated now. But just theory crafting, like how to get them and what ones I might have, and the fact that we're still missing a big chunk of Gen 6's mythicals. And obviously, like, Zera Aura isn't easily obtainable. Which, I'm still sticking with the theory crafting of, like, the raids being Sotodl, Fracture, and Carbink. All dragons except Carbink, and they were like, it's all black shinies. But I definitely think we're going to get Diancie released as part of ZA. Because we had Darkrai and Shaman in Arceus. I may have already said this many times. I'm confident in this theory. We also had Meloetta released as part of DLCs. And Keldeo as part of DLCs. So, there seem to be a bit more lax with mythicals. They just want them to be a big thing. So, whether... They could do others, because obviously you got Volcanion and Marshadow as part of it. But I think probably it might be centered around Diancie, especially with Mega Evolution being the big thing in that region. Like, we might get the origin of the big Mega Crystal, like, what do they call it? Sundial. Which, it cut back to me in the future playing it and be like, he was right, or like, I'm an idiot. Like, use whatever one of those reactions in the ZA video when that eventually gets done. That's my big prediction. I'm fully paying no attention to this as well. Hey, Houndoom. You're just going to casually scare off my... I think it's level 50 or 45 Koraidon, which you are definitely not that level in this cave. What level is it? It's actually good. Level 40. Okay, it's actually not far off. Okay, I can't run and speed this up. I guess I'll hit battle and it just won't give me the option. I wonder if I was to play that, I'll take Coco out my team, put it in boxes. Can I get the boxes? I wonder. But if I could put it in boxes, because I've got a second Pokemon being Lechonk, could I put him to like level 100 and he'd still get scared off by the Houndoom? Someone's got to have tried that before me. Like, it can't be an original thought. Oh, I forgot he doesn't get scared at this point. He just gets really tired and saves me. I've completely... Oh, okay, yeah. It was what I was thinking. I was like, it is to what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like I was saying, it's not an original thought, but it is a fun thought. So many people tried to break this game early on for at least a speed run. Yeah, it was just missing like the superhero landing pose as it jumped up. Like 2 feet down, 1 on the floor, looking upwards. And there we go, it got tired. And now we won't see that for... I forget how long the base game is. Base game like 6 hours? It must be something like that. Oh, that's also what I was looking up on the other screen. Scarlet, Violet. Badge order, or... If I just type in order. Yeah, it's a bit eepy. He wants to do what I was doing maybe like an hour ago. Need to know. No, I want the image that tells me the order. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. And now we walk up to Arv and be like, I don't want him. And we're like, okay, well, I'll take him. I mean, it's also... it's also a bit more chilled now. We're out of Scary Cave. Arvin just staring at her door like, I've lost my keys again. They tried to make him out so edgy, but then they just made him also love cooking and made his hair so floofy. Technically, yeah, but the nice thing with the way I've been organising them is each, essentially, generation ends on a box, and there's like the gap of the rest of that box. So if anything needs moving for that generation, I don't have to shift that generation around, and the rest of the decks ahead of it, like say if it's generation 1, which is probably going to do a generation 1 Pokemon, if that gets another form, then I only have to move generation 1 and not generation 2, 3, 4, 5, like everything after it. Which I would recommend it. Like the way I organise it is using a site called supereffective.gg, which they've now got an app that is also super useful. If you're going through and doing stuff like when I was doing the Game Boy icons, I use that as the tracker. Oh, and we're also in a battle. With this Squovit, this music's so the wrong vibe for this. Got about it. There we go. He's hinting at the fact that he loves sandwiches a bit too much. Also, just the Squovit PTSD is coming back. So I've now done that hunt twice. So I have 2 Squovit from Sword and Shield, yeah. Technically Shield. Which may have slowed down the last video a bit doing it because I was defiant to keep going with hunting Squovit. Which are such weird methods, by the way. Because they're technically a method hunt, but not all the time. You basically just catch a load of them, and only the brilliant ones are affected on the odds. Otherwise, everyone else is... I think they're the half odds if you got the shiny charm. I can't remember if they work with BDSP and they're still 4096. They might be half odds, but they're still shiny charm full odds. And the rest are lowered based off how many you've caught if they're like the glowing brilliant ones. So yeah, it's a method hunt that isn't method hunt all the time. And technically I've got Koraidon's Pokeball, but I can't transfer it, so I don't get to add one to the counter. Where's he off to? Oh yeah, now we're doing a bit where we unlock all the quest lines. We've almost met everyone for them. We have Victory Road with Nimona, and we have Path of Legends for Arvin. So we're just waiting to meet Cassiopeia. Which, if you've ever thought the names for like the team star bases or like the squads are weird, I never realized for the longest time that they were named after star constellations. Oh, where does it want me to go? Does it want me to go? Oh, it wants the top of the lighthouse. Why up here? This bit I don't remember. So the one I always remember starbase wise is like the second squad, because it's such a random sounding name. But there is a second, probably said very differently, constellation, and the same for the rest of them as well. What did I must have been like hatching Pokemon in the bases. Potentially, I think I actually hatched the starters for each of the playthroughs. I think it was Piplup and Froakie I hatched in those bases, which is why I remember them. Is second this? I think that might be Giacomo's one, or Giacomo, as so many people call him. Giacomo. Yeah, the dark type user. Now I get to go to Lost Platos. We just need to take a detour up here to click through a few text boxes. And look at the vista of the amazing graphics that they definitely thought would be polished up by the time it released. Like, oh, it still looks like that? Oh, we can't take out the cutscene now. It's fine. And I still can't jump on Koraidon. And now we're into the main game. I'm on full shiny lookout. Speaking of legends constantly, I could go for just this whole... Is this going to make me go to... Yeah. It's going to make me go to Pokemon Center. I could go for this whole soundtrack for a good bit if I do get, like, in a mood. Which it does in Kitikami, if I'm right, when you're going through Parents Questland. You get a fair bit of words are eluding me. It's not good if words are eluding me only like an hour in. The Times Forest. Yeah. You can at least, on the upside, move it to Sword and Shield and have it walk behind you. That's an upside. Because it can't in the main save. Wait. Did that want me to do something? Yes, I know. But did she want me to do something down here? I need to double check. Yeah, in the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor DLC, you can have them walk behind you. Now time to go. Okay, so she does want me to do stuff here. I could probably still use a heal because she's gonna fight me. I could register my birthday for the save. I don't know if it will make a difference. I don't think the challenge is gonna go that long. Just imagine still hunting Meloetta like almost a year later. Or I could set my birthday to Christmas. Hopefully, like it should. Will I be done in 4 days? Hopefully, I don't want to stream for another 4 days. That would be nice. Collect that on the way. I think, can I power through with just... I'm going to give it a good go. I'm going to try and power through with just Lechonk and Fuecoco. Oh, Bantai. I mean, technically I could just level off Nemona. Like, I don't really need to train on anyone else. I could just, if I don't defeat her, just keep getting defeated and taking the XP. And also... do it here, so if I do get defeated, it puts me back to this Poke Center instead of the one all the way down the hill, and I have to do that walk every time. I'm gonna be focusing on the story, but if anything rarity pops up, I'm gonna try and get that as well. Last stream was unexpectedly fun, considering I kept saying, oh, it'll be a shorter one. And then it ended up at almost like 3 hours. But it was a bit of a nice change of pace. Yeah, just to go back to the rough guide to this, how I'm trying to do it, is I'm going to try and power through story. So I have access to everywhere. And then I can I'll have a bit of money behind me as well. I can systematically do the decks. Also... to try and save a bit of time, and I know this might be blasphemy for me personally. I'm not going to restrict myself to Pokeballs. I'm going to be using whatever is useful. Quick Balls, Dusk Balls, Ultra Balls. I know it's blasphemy. I also turned on that. Okay, so apparently when I do like the cinema emote thing, it then activates the tracking and turns that off. So if I do that again, cinema, it then starts tracking. That's funny. Oh, hello, phone.
God.
Alright, back to it. Oh, I'm back to Demona wanting to fight. Yeah. I don't want to quite waste my time that much when it comes to especially catching like Serendipity and all of those. So, It's going to hurt me personally. Like, it actually makes not much of a difference to anyone else but me. But I've been doing it for so long, and it's so ingrained in me that it might actually be hard to remember to constantly use the useful Pokeballs. It's still funny that yeah, it's the electric type that can cause me issues. It's funny that the cinema emote can activate the tracking, which looks weird in this camera mainly, which is why I don't want to use this feature a ton. But it is also just a nice feature to have. Never turn it off. And pop it back. There we go. What levels was Sprigatito? Oh, Sprigatito's level 8, so I'm slightly below it.
Seek an hour of Delmise today. I insist it's really 10 check/shower.
At this point, you just need to leave it in the background. Are you doing the? Wait. Oh yeah, coordinate 60. Wait, that would still be. You're not chain fishing it. I don't think you can. yeah, SOS in it. I remember what you're going for now. Yeah, it just has to be a background hunt. Like, just to keep yourself sane, please be doing something else as well. Because I do feel like I've subjected you to this by saying, you need to do it. Just because I do kind of love the shiny as well. But it's such a hard one. I'm actually going to be interested whether you find that before ZA. So it would be funny if you didn't and ended up finding it in ZA before you found it in the Alola region. I don't know specifically what when you hunt them, whether it's the Ultra games or normal. Oh, no, everyone's doing everyone's doing the hard hunt. I admit, I was a little too insistent one time. Yeah, that's why I thought it wouldn't be like chain fishing. You would phase a bit. I wonder whether the risk of phasing on that, but the increased shiny odds, would make it better. Like, I don't know. It would. Also, I'm gonna fake from this. Yeah, I'd be interested if, and I'm not saying people do it, because I've already subjected one too many people to doing the hunt. But it would be interesting to see if someone started doing the Delmise hunt fishing while you're doing the SOS method, who would get it first. Hey, Snow One, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I want to say you've missed an hour stream, but we've only caught 2 Pokemon, so you've really not missed much. Yeah, it's really one of those, like, because the rates come down so much. I'm thinking mainly like the X and Y. Like, I know it's introduced in Alola. I don't know if they had the same chain fishing mechanics as X and Y. I'm bringing the odds down so much. I haven't super looked into that. I don't think I've ever actually chain fished in those games, even though I knew it was such a good method. I only really got into shiny hunting in Gen 7. Like, the first game, I got the shiny charm in and completed the dex. I made it. I think I might have made a shiny team, or at least hunted a decent amount. I am going to be completing the game twice. So, yeah, strap in. You can check back tomorrow. I'll still be here. Hopefully not 24 hours tomorrow, because I want to be able to upload this VOD in one go, and you can't upload more than 24 hours to YouTube, so that is kind of my limit. Yeah, please radar some Duskull. Like, get some serotonin in your brain from landing them. Also, the music is too epic for this right now. It's just casually looking around. Yeah, it might need to be 1 and 2, but if it goes over 24 hours, I might need to take at least a little break. Like, just go get clean, get washed, maybe go for a bike ride, get some time away, and then come back, finish the decks a few hours later. Because you'd assume if it goes over 24 hours, I should be close at that point, right? You'd hope. Yeah, it's one of those, you know you were in the thumbnail. That was just kind of like the nicest image with a load of Rayquaza in. I was thinking we could get like the big wide shot of like 4 people in the background with 4 of us standing in front of them. But that one also worked out really nice. And I had to do some slight editing to it. Just to make it look a bit nicer. Like the colours, because Rayquaza didn't look as good because the lighting made him look quite blue. And there's a final quest giver. Yeah, some slight editing to it. But we made the thumbnail. And we might have to do like, I think it was, I was just saying hide and seek would be a good idea. Just because I had fun during that stream, so it might be a nice, I want to say Christmas is Wednesday. Could be a nice Monday stream. Also, if I go very vaguely over like plans over Christmas, I'm gonna say probably like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, obviously. Christmas Day, not gonna be streaming. Christmas Eve, also probably not gonna be. Boxing Day, and potentially the day after. We get to ban that person. Can I not? Oh, there we go, ban. That's like, I just had to think. Nice. Yeah. Oh, what was I saying? That completely distracted me. Oh wait, I also realized I lost to Nimona and we still got in. I didn't have to defeat Nimona. I didn't realize that before. I've literally just been like mindlessly clicking A. It's fine. I just like click the name and it's done. What was I saying? I've completely forgot. Literally. Oh, sorry. Yeah, plans over Christmas. Yeah, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. Not gonna. Also, the day after that is my mum's birthday, so gonna be taking a day off stream for that as well. I need to turn off these gestures. AI tracking. There we go. So, potentially, I want to say 28th, 29th, I might do some like nice little like post-Christmas streams before New Year. We can catch up, see what everyone's got. I guess catch up with like what people have been up to. Potentially shorter streams, maybe doing something different, maybe doing some interesting video ideas that I've had and see how they go. Like do some tests for it. Because there's different ones to what I've done before. Potentially they can be self-contained and like shorter streams, depending on how they roll out. Ideas like AI Pokemon playthrough, or like Pokemon guide my playthrough, whatever I end up naming it. Because I've got like voice to text for AI characters that I've kind of like got a prompt for, so they'll answer as the character, and I can kind of customize it per. And also, this all spared from the fact that in these games, when they learn a move, you can ask for advice from the Pokemon. Hey, MC. Yeah. I've had this idea for a while. I'm trying to decide how to fully execute it. Like, I've also got Pokemon feed or PNG tuber type things that can go in the corner anytime they speak and like do little animations, which would be fun. I just have to fully like nail down the characters. Yeah, it got real close to it. Like that's not even like with friendship mechanics. I love it. I love it where it's useful, which is for making stuff that has clearly already been made, because AI is machine learning. It's stuff that has already been in the world. It's learned from, and it can recreate and create versions of it. One more Delmize, let's go. So for stuff like the counter below, I can get it to make stuff like that. It's mainly the apps like my music soundboard and the counter for stuff like streams to automate stuff like that. I love using it for. 20%. I bet at this point you regret asking me, oh, like, what one should I go for? I'm joking, just went, the grass ghost type. And then you got the easy one. I was like, no, the hard one. Regretting ever asking me that question. Did that skip a cutscene? No. This is technically not a cutscene. Even though it fully is. Which, everyone gets confused what gets skipped as cutscenes in these games. And I've narrowed it down to anything with a text box is a cutscene. Reverse. Anything with a text box is not a cutscene. These white text boxes below, if you've got to click through them, they're not a cutscene. Where the ones where it has like the clear background. Sorry, excuse me. That's what it counts as cutscenes, and it'll skip those. Which is like the 5 it can skip in this whole game. I'm going to go to class for a second. Am I going to have to do the classes for any... There's... I think I am for a Meowth. Because I know I can get normal Meowth and... Yeah, DLC also counts towards Meloetta. You need to do all 3 dexes. Yeah, it's... Cantonian Meowth and Galarian Meowth you get from the history teacher, I think. Oh, did that not? Did the Discord command not work? I think it might be a mod only one. Okay, there you go. I should really take that off, like, mod only. Beginning at base game, Meloetta is with DLC. Megina is Sword and Shield. Base game. Yeah. So, up to Sword and Shield with base game. That's alright. I'm appreciating the help you're putting in while you're also working on other stuff. Start exploring, and then you need to go talk to Arvin, talk to Penny, get them, walk out the front door, and then after an hour and a half, I might be done with these. Remember me right? Yeah. Not from this playthrough. I love the kid, like, just underneath me, like, peering over the desk, like he's spying on us. And can we... Okay, kid below me as well. Like, we're getting spied on by, like, 50 kids. I was gonna say, can we just also appreciate if this was the real world, you wouldn't be allowed to have animals that close to food, even if technically they produce food. I'm sure in the real world, if there was a load of bees buzzing around the buffet, people would not be comfortable. They would not be eating from that buffet. As much as you can like bees, people don't mess with them. I've never realised he had a Floette phone case. And we've got the first ones. There we go. We're starting to get all the markers. Path of Legends started. Hardcore. 8 hours later, Path of Legends complete. And some Stardust for some reason. It'll get some thought. 3 seconds of thought, but it will get some thought. And is that the Cassiopeia phone call? Or Cassiopeia? Yeah, standing, not doing anything gyrate at all. It's the one thing I can say. Miltank's idle animation has too much animation. Like they actually need to tone that one down. Hello, Clavel. Like I can be happy from that like random stream where I found the blue one like immediately after we joked about it after the 12-hour stream. But even then, that animation made me uncomfortable. If anything, I prefer the shiny version doing it because of the blue and they're not a semi-realistic colour. Yeah, we got the Star Wars milk version of Miltank. And I still, from then, haven't got the mint cow. I've never bothered to look for it. Even though now I can like radar so much better than I used to and like break chains way less. Hello, hello, Kita. She's strong, but also you fight Nimona after Geeta, so who is actually stronger? Like, I don't think you ever get an answer to that thinking about that now. Like, in hindsight, they just say everyone's a champion. She's the top champion, but they never say like, you never get a champion ranking, basically. You just get the tournament where you beat everyone. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it is in the title. It makes sense. But it would be nice, like, if they did sort of, like, Sword Shields League, how that works, and, like, had trainers fight each other. Because sometimes that just to establish who is stronger. Some of them always win. Like, Leon will most of the time win, unless he's going against, like, Mustard or someone. Yeah, and it does make sense when you think about it that way. I just wish they fought them against each other, considering they have the Ace tournament. Like, it'd be nice to see rankings. Yeah. It's kind of like you pass your degree and then you get, like, you're a bachelor. You have your bachelor's in something. I mean, also, if you're single, you're a bachelor. That is one title I've never fully understood. Like, I'm technically a bachelor in two senses of the word. I have a bachelor's degree and also I'm a single eligible bachelor. Don't think too much into it. Technically, I'm a bachelor with honours. I'm a fancy bachelor. Should be drinking my coffee with a little pinky up because I'm a fancy bachelor. Oh, see, if you don't think about it game design ways, yeah, eventually we will find Bread Girl. God, I forgot Bread Girl was a concept. Yeah, if you don't think about the game design ways where they actually like just had to stick to basics of like how they were building teams. I will check that in a bit. I'll let them cause havoc and see what's going on afterwards. I'm interested to see what your puppies are doing. Yeah, I think they just got a load of feedback of like, Geeta should be stronger, and they took all the feedback like, we made Geeta stronger. We didn't make her specifically have a rock type. We didn't make her very specifically have a rock type Terra type. We gave her decent Terra types and made King Gambit a race, which everyone knew should have always been. You don't start with King Gambit with its ability. And we also have the ancient, definitely still alive professor. There you go. So they're not good. It's like playful chaos. Like one step down from cat chaos, essentially. They're pushing stuff around, but they're not quite pushing stuff off ledges and breaking stuff. Wait. Is that reaction what I think it's for? Please tell me. Yes? Did you find it? She's just very smart as she walks off camera. Oh, I'm so happy for you. We finally got it. Sinistrail. I think this means that I have to hunt it now. But 63, that's such good odds. Like, what are the odds for SOS Shinies? I've actually forgotten because it's been long enough. I'm so happy you got it. I mean, you know what? You get victory music. This isn't for me. I've done nothing in the game. That's purely for that. You put so much effort into it. Do I need to talk to you? What do I need to do? Can I leave now? I feel like it's weird when I leave. Oh, there we go. Like odds wise, when it breaks down to like, so like Pursuit is like a 1 in 512, for example. Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, she leads me to my room and the bed that we can't use. You know, we've all seen the struggle that they've went through. It was deserved. And now everyone has to do the hunt. Oh yeah, because it goes after chains as well. 1 in 274, so you're still really good on the rolls. And also just this, ready to call it a day, you need to rest. Really lost the chance to be able to skip the time of day using the bed in your dorm, of all places. The fact that you could skip day in Arceus, I get it would have been weird for multiplayer, but also maybe just let the person who's saving it or like who's hosting a union room use the bed and they're the only one that can skip time of day. That would have been a really nice feature. And would have made recording footage so much easier, considering sometimes I'd just be stuck and have to wait 20 minutes for the time for night to pass to get 10 minutes of day and 8 minutes of dusk. That's the other thing that annoys me about this, is night is so long in these games. It might not be 20, it might only be 18, but even then, it's a difference of 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you were technically overodds for that check just to find a shiny. 630 S West chain. Oh no, so you're still under. Sorry, I'm connected all of these together. It pushes glasses up. It's 6 minutes of and dusk actually. I think it's somewhere between. You might be right with it being it's some stupid short amount of time, which is why I've never bothered hunting dusk form Lycanroc. Although I do really want it on my team. It is one that would be really nice to have. It's literally what I'm saving the last spot on my Scarlet team for, where I've been like hunting some of my favourite shinies. I really want that blue dusk form. But I've also got to wait because technically Own Tempo Rockruff is a form. Because Own Tempo isn't a standard or hidden ability. I think it was one of my first. It might have been either, because I've got 3. I've got 2 cannon, definitely Vikavolt, and a lichen rock. I think it's stay form. I just can't remember which one was my first. I'll actually have to go back to my Sun and Moon file to check which one. I don't think it was Toucan. It was potentially Rockruff. We might have had the same first SOS shiny. I'll have to check after this and put a screenshot in the Discord. I just think Rockruff is such a cool Pokemon design in general. Like, for a generic Pokemon for the region, it was especially because they gave it multiple forms, it was such a cool Pokemon. I mean, maybe controversial, I think Alola had some of the more interesting designs. Like, in general, if you were to look at the whole decks. Oh, that's cute. Oh. The arc of Pokemon nicknames just got, like, sadder. It's nice and sentimental, but it's also a little sad. We can pour one out for that. Oh no, too sad. Emotional. We don't want it actually sad. We want it. I don't know what the word is. There's probably a German word for it. We want, like, happy sad. But back to normal vibes. That just went straight back to the other one. So I have buttons for these moods, and they pick songs randomly. So to get the exact same song 2 times in a row, especially for my longest playlist, is very rare. And we have Starfall Street finally active. We've got all 3 quest lines. Now, the moment I can ride Koraidon, I'm gonna consider the tutorial over with. And potentially... No, I can't go north just yet. I might need to do a little bit of grinding. It's either grinding or go catch Flamigo. I think I might have the money to buy all the Pokeballs and go catch Flamigo, which will give me a jump ahead in types. Not in types, in level. Depending on what I can catch up to at the minute. I might have to do 1 gym. Which I'll do the right gym this time as opposed to the first time I played through. And I fought the second gym instead of the first one. And I get to jump on for the first time. And that is an hour and 24 minutes into the stream. Finally able to play the game properly. I could check down on that recording to see how far into the game. Because I think I started that when I started the game. Or at least roughly. But I'm still stuck in text box hell. Oh, are we done? I'm free! I can play the game not... Wait. No, wait, sorry. There's still more text boxes. We're almost free. We're almost there. School entrance hall. Take part in classes. I'm free! I still can't fly yet, but I can at least run. Okay, now I check the order that I have to do things in. Yeah, that was one I was looking at, like, the speedrun history. I think it's by Pulse Effects. There was, like, does it start after the first cutscene, after you get the starter, or here? And they all said, like, I think it was after the first cutscene. Like, no one was like, oh, we'll do it from the very start. I also have to go to the bug gym first. Which, personally, I think is not the smartest choice. Also, fun fact, if you want to skip a cutscene, jump over the wall, and I think you skip a cutscene. Hopefully. That might be right. It's struggling to do something. And I might have also jumped over the wrong place. But, as you probably know, so easy to skip parts of this game, it might not even matter. So I might be able to backwards long jump up somewhere. Let me see, because I need to check this, if it'll load up. Yeah, I get it. Habitats. I think the button to over, there we go. The button there is under my character. My camera. It doesn't say what Pokemon I can collect up to. Change view. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below will listen. And I think Flamigo is below level 20. So I can actually go collect Flamigo now. I just need to pop past the Pokemon Center. God, the fact that I can't run. I might... Cloth might be worth doing first. At least just to get some levels. Get some levels and I can probably power through all the gyms after that point. Or follow the intended route, potentially. Let's pick up Pokeballs first then. I got 16? I mean, I'm gonna need some anyway, so it's worth me picking up. 20? Yeah. You don't. Fun fact, they are not in the home dexes. Walk and Wake, Iron Leaves, and even Petrol Run, which I think that's a perpetual event to get the special Petra Berry or whatever it's called. But I think they're thinking ahead for if the servers ever go offline and that's not offered, you could still get it from home. So yeah, no Walk and Wake or Iron Leaves are required. You still need both games and the DLCs, but you don't need to get those limited time events. Yeah, I've done enough research into this to be like, it is feasible in one stream if I really put the effort in. Oh, you could swim a little bit, but I forgot that I can't swim at this point. Just habits kicked in of like, oh yeah, I'm just going through here. I've got a backwards long jump a lot of the early game. Or do I? Can I just walk across here? Is there a straight path to Flamigo? Trust me, I think that is something a load of people have thought when they're like, should I get shiny Meloetta? No, I can't get them. And some people may have not even looked into it and just given up after that thought. Because it's not out of the blue to think, oh yeah, they're in the games dexes. Because that's where a load of people get confused. They're in the games dexes, but not Pokemon Homes dex. And that's the Flamigo that I want. Now I just need to catch it. What level is it? Level 6? Is it higher level? I'm gonna run away from this and think that it is higher level over in the swampy area. I mean, I know I can come here for it at least. But they may potentially be higher level over where... So small! Run into every tiny little thing. Although, how high do the levels get in the south area? Like, I really didn't pay attention to what these were called. It's very much walled off. Okay, I might have to go low level unless I can find a way to break this. And there's at least a locked area. Okay, that's maybe how high specifically they can get. Like, they're just under a couple rulers height. Which that seems small, but I am also that's level 5. Okay, I can at least see the level. I get thrown off with the fact that the character for scale isn't an adult. Like, the character for scale in this is an actual child. Which it always is. Which is why I think every game is thrown off for scale. Oh. Level 7. I'll take a level 7. I think that's the best I'm getting. Alright, now this just has to stay in the ball. Get the cinematic angle. Can I ember this? This should survive an ember. And it's going to copycat nothing, so it's going to fail. Yeah, I can get a good couple embers in. So I shouldn't waste too many Pokeballs. And this will be another one for the decks as well. It's going to be rare to add them, so we take everything in the early game. I don't want you to land a critical hit. Do I catch it in Premier Ball? I haven't caught it so far, but here we go. And 3 for the decks. And also the main Pokemon for this playthrough. Then I can probably... Yeah, I'm going to power level one of them, probably with the Chansey method. And back to our regularly scheduled text box simulator. Ooh, with cutscene music to boot. I couldn't have timed that better if I wanted to. Alright, now let's jump on there. Just gonna zoom in just to double check I got the highest level I can from here, which I think is probably 7 or 8. Oh, sorry, can't get up this hill. Just let me... There we go. Level 6. Alright, now we're heading over to the Bug Gym, which is still good for Flamigo because it's part flying type. What moves does it have? It had... Okay, Peck, so it's still useful. I was going to say, if it doesn't learn any flying or fighting moves until later on, I might be a little screwed. But it's got both, so we're sweet. And then can I go from the bridge? I guess I can also fly. There's an outbreak of something there. Oh, I also need to rotate map and have it like that. I was getting very confused. Okay, we're going to jump over this wall to hopefully try and skip a cutscene. I just needed to come this way specifically just for Flamigo. It's the only reason I left out the south entrance. Which thing about it, the south entrance doesn't have a cutscene related to it. So I jumped over the wall for no reason. I think I'm going yellow? Yeah. Yellow is west. Is it worth me picking up items here? Can I pick up any useful items yet? Miracle, charcoal, so... I could do that depending on the gym. That might be useful. I'm going to try and think ahead. But pick up that and muscle band for... Is there nothing for fighting types? Okay. Physical moves. I don't have enough for the muscle band. But I've at least got the sharp beak. So I can give that to Flamigo for a bit of a boost. Just to guarantee some more risks. You didn't find another one, did you? Don't even say. Oh, random macro shot. I was going to say, you didn't find 2 Dalmais. Okay, that's now holding it. Hoping I gave that to the right Pokemon. But you're back to your regularly scheduled shiny look. Which, to be fair, after I was really unlucky with the Poltergeist, I did get lucky with Murkrow. So it's like history repeats itself. It all rhymes. That's a point, actually. It reminded me I need to pick up a Ditto. But I think fairly early. Obviously for like starters and stuff. Pick up items on the way. Pokeball, that will be very useful. And also I'm going to try and get Pokemon centers and stuff. I've got to remember I don't have the high jump yet. So I need to hop up to tall. Not the tall, the opposite of that, the small ledges. Okay, that should be unlocked. Run towards the town. And we get to do everyone's favorite minigame, the olive roll. Yay. Oh, it's okay. At least it's not the hard mode one. From the extra game in the Teal Mask, was it? The one that almost drove me insane it was trying to get the gold stuff, or like... Yeah, we remember that moment. Remember that moment. Never again. I don't need to 100% this to get Meloetta. Thank God. Just have to do the very bare basics. Oh, I forgot there was a lo-fi version of this. Specifically for when they're in school. You get Team Star vibes to study and chill to. Study/chill to. Because if you're like me, studying was not chill. Studying was stressful and I dragged myself through it constantly. It's never fun. And always last minute. I think that's why it was stressful. That might have been purely on me why studying was stressful. Does she want to fight me? Is that what we're doing right now? I think that might be what we're doing right now. We fighting now? Maybe. Let the game load. I forget where to see... Oh, there we go. That ends so abruptly. It was clearly meant to just be a loop. Okay, so just talk to this guy. So she doesn't want to fight me right now. For once. I do love that Dash Puppy. It's so dumb. Such a simple concept of like 2 frames, one open mouth, one close. Take on the olive roll minigame. And it'd be 1 badge down. I think I might have picked up XP candies. And I'm just realizing now. I did. I got 2 small XP candies that I can use on Flamigo. And it's level 9. I think that might actually be a decent level for Flamigo. Do I have to go the other way? Or is the field over here? I think the field's just not loaded in. There we go. The fences are there. Just took a second to realize where I was going. Not me, but the game realizing, oh, you want to go do the quest that we told you to do? Yeah, we'll load that in for you now. It's like when you book like a reservation and we're like, oh, you did book here. Give us a second to get that ready. And like, should you not have already had this table ready for me? Okay, game. Why are you stuck on a black screen? The game just needs a minute. Just taking a second to realize what we're doing. I hope. I hope it hasn't just crashed on me. But we know it's a possibility. I think it might need some encouragement. Let's just break out. Break out the guy. We're gonna take a little break here. Anyone who needs to go for grab a drink, hydrate, relieve, whatever you need to do. This is the game telling you, go do that now. I also think it may have genuinely crashed. Which, Scarlet and Violet experience. When did it last autosave is what I'm worried about right now. I can hear Pokemon in the background, which means it's not... Okay. The moment of truth is, when did it last autosave? When did it last autosave? There we go. That's a bad. JP, you can go away. And we got to see when it last autosaved. Hopefully it was sometime soon. Hopefully it was after Nimona. I do have autosaves on. I get the feeling that won't be the first time. No, that won't be the last time that happens during this run, I guess. I think that's what we're calling it. I'm also not used to seeing that normal that normal intro screen to the game. I'm used to seeing like the end game one where you have the Scarlet book on it and it's got the nice like dusk lighting without the Pokeball. Ooh, thank God. Okay. It's at least here. It's not too far back. And that is why we leave autosaves on while we're doing this. Let's use these again. Bring Flamigo to level 9. And hope the olive roll minigame does not crash the game again. I think we actually need the lucky music for this. As soon as we load into the overworld. When we load into the overworld, this is also taking a while. There we go. It needs this music. It needs encouragement. Don't crash my game this time, please. I would like to play the minigame. At least it loaded in a bit quicker, I guess. Yeah, we vibe to this. If it loads in, then I think we leave this the music go until I finish it. Okay. Fingers crossed. We're hoping it doesn't crash. Let me play it. Okay, we're on the screen. I didn't think that would be a stressful part of this, but apparently so. 2, 1. We're in the minigame and we're going to try and skip sections immediately. Don't go out of bounds. I mean, I do it. It's just a repeat, isn't it? This isn't even the hard one, is the thing. So let me jump fences. There we go. Just the weird rugby ball physics of this. And then jump this fence. Please. Nope. Okay, we're going the long way. Don't. Oh, okay, I thought I was going to go over that fence and reset. Just don't hop this one because this fence is technically backwards. God, I hate this game. Someone thought they had innovative... Here we go. Someone thought they had innovative physics that they were going to introduce in this, and people were going to love it. Turns out it is the part of the game people probably hated the most. Not biased, and there's no evidence of me being biased towards that in the slightest. But we're over with it, and we're never going to touch that ever again. Please don't crash on this bit. Oh, thank God. It's the fact that in the corner there was no loading icon, so I didn't know whether if it was working or not. But we're done with it. We're never touching an olive ever again. I knew there was a reason I never liked olives. Not an olive fan. But we're now on to the first gym. The other one shouldn't take nearly as long. What are the bets we're putting on? How many hours is it going to take for me to, like, let's say do all of the badges. All for the types 18? Yeah. All 18. What time are we saying I'm going to get to it? I've hinted how long I think it might take, but that is also kind of a guess. So I'm doing that off a rough guess of how long the actual full speed run takes. And I will obviously take longer than the full speed run because I'm not a speedrunner. 7 hours? Okay. That's not long. Not far off what I thought it might be. I was thinking about 8. It's still numbers I probably shouldn't be thinking of this early in the run. Although it is about... We're at the first gym almost 2 hours in. You're doing a form, didn't... Oh, good luck with the Synesty outbreaks. Oh no, Synesty outbreaks, you're doing it the smart way and not doing the... What did they call it? I think the smashing method or something like that. There's a method to do it in Sword and Shield. Very specifically that I'm going to have to do for my shiny form decks. Because I'm going to need it from Gala. T-smash method, something like that. Which I'm going to need to properly learn how to do it. But it's like after a reset, you can kind of... You're more guaranteed for it to spawn the same Pokemon. Or same form twice in a row. That's going to be a fun one to do. And that maybe... Like some of those more awkward hunts, maybe offline hunts. Yes, it is something along that line. I think a few people have different names for it. Or something like the teacup smash method. Something about smashing. But smashing in a PG way. Why aren't I terrasolizing for this as well? I'm being very dumb. Terrasolize, guarantee more damage. I'm also only ever going to need flying type for this. Which I only just realised it is flying type and not the fighting type. I kind of got a bit lucky with that. Considering we're going to get... Oh, it's not Sudowoodo for this. It's Teddiursa that goes bug type. Tarantula, Teddiursa, and then first badge down. First of 18. I'm just thinking if there's going to be any way. Thinking if there's any way to speed up the second playthrough of this, because it's going to take the same again. Ooh, that's smart. Thinking ahead to set up a Smeagol. Smeagol's such a unique Pokemon, because you can literally teach it anything. Which is why my Smeagol knows Floral Healing. Like, I think it's Comfy's unique move, and I was like, no, that's actually a really good move to teach it, because it does a lot of healing. I was going to get a Comfy specifically, but I also thought Smeagol was a little bit bulkier to teach it to. So I could take a few more hits to get those heals in. Especially considering it's actually saved me from failing a Pokemon struggling itself to death. I'm just trying to remember which one it was. Because I don't think it was anything video-wise. I think it was actually a side hunt I was doing. Who was it? I'm not going to remember. Can you please stop? 5 times? You got so lucky there. Not lucky enough, though. And there we go. First one done. That was was so close. I still probably could have done it with Fuecoco. And just completely, I don't know, did not put the music on for the battle. I was just in my own little world thinking of like, what Pokemon did I stop killing itself? That wasn't Roaring Moon, because Roaring Moon didn't get quite into struggle range. It was very close when I checked the summary screen afterwards. But not quite struggle. I should play more victory music. You get 2. Accidentally found one. That's the thing. I'm imagining it was on like, was it using the Let's Go, or was like it was in a different game, like using the Let's Go feature to knock them out? Because it would have had to No, was it accidentally running into it? Because that is almost a bit more insane. Accidentally running into a Ditto that ended up being shiny. Okay, so imagine they were potentially just like knocking them all out. Either way, insane. Accidentally ran into it. So real surprise, because it would have looked normal, because it imitates anything round. Which I think it can actually imitate your Pokemon. I might be wrong about that. I know that's how it works in in Pokemon Go. It can imitate your Pokemon, which is how some people find Ditto in that game, is it imitates their shiny Pokemon. I'm like, well, this isn't right. Okay. It would be cool if it could imitate your Pokemon. But now, we're done with that victory music. I am probably going to go... Yeah, I'm going the other side of Mesagoza. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to go for Cloth, because I really need to be able to run to speed this up. But we're 1 badge down. The Titans don't take that long. They're relatively quick. Team Star takes the longest. Thankfully, I think there's only 1, 2, I think there's only like 5 of them. Off the top of my head, only 5. Should have went in to Mesagoza. Just establishing I'm not smart. Well, but we know that. We know that. I'm not smart. I can just think ahead of time and do the smart stuff without having to think about talking. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. We just don't question what I did. I can't lie because I did lies. Go this way. I might not hit a cutscene. And find items. Win-win. Well, listen, please. Fine, I'll break the game. I didn't realize this little cave was under it, and the fact that it was signed. Hello, Raiden. I haven't got 5-star raids, but it'd be so funny if I did this whole playthrough with a shiny Rayquaza. Someone could technically host it, but no, it would be so jarring in the video. Like, oh yeah, also I played this with a level 100, level 70. I forget what level that Rayquaza was. Thank you for the phone call, Arvin. Okay, I didn't manage to skip it. It would be a quick way to go through the story, though. Also, I remember battling that guy accidentally and not realizing the black text boxes meant they were the tough trainers. Just getting completely wiped and being sent back to Mesagoza because I did not get the Pokemon Center outside either. Tell you what, we'll get to the end of this and I might even just... well, while we're doing stuff maybe in Blueberry, I'll go around doing it. Because it would be funny. There's Cloth. Give me the runability. He runs up there. I've kicked him off doing that. And I think I've got to find him up here. Yeah, the big boy. Which I never realized you could catch a Titan Pokemon for the longest time either. I thought you could only catch the paradox, you see, because it was a paradox, and it's like, oh, well, you can catch it outside first. No, it just turns out you can catch all of the paradoxes. I didn't heal. Although it will be some nice clove sticks, that is true. Super potion. Sure. That works. I think it heals for the second round of this when Arven comes along. I think that's what I mixed up. That's why I didn't heal. And what did it block? Oh, I can no longer escape. I thought block cancelled the move. But all I need for this is double kick, so it's fine. And no. Yeah. Decent amount of damage. Happy with that. But non-boosted by the item either. I might need to get a muscle band just so it boosts all the moves for Flamigo by the end. Because I think I'm only going to teach it physical moves. So that might be the item I need to give it. And it's going to go run off. The question is, am I going to get the shiny, uncatchable Toad School? Because that is a potential from Arven. His Pokemon aren't shiny locked, which is a weird phrase to say. Gotta knock down the wall, shoot some Herbert. I'm gonna have a very delayed reaction, and
it's time for the adverts.
For anyone, Celia, yes, the possibility. If you're really curious, you can go see Absol. Yeah, Majora at it with the adverts. Oh wait, Majora at it with the adverts. Welcome, 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 welcome. It took me a second there to realize who activated it. So you can see all of this. But yeah, Absol Blogs Pokemon has a video hunting that specific non-catchable shiny. Which is so funny. They're like, I got the shiny, and also I think he got the duplicate evolution as well during it. Because if a Pokemon evolves during it, and I think it's something to do with like if you swap it and then throw it out again or something like that, you will see two versions of the same Pokemon. Yeah, it's wait. Majora, was it you at the end of the last stream as well? Because I left that in the VOD as well. Like, the hecticness of, like, the end screen. Yeah. I was like, there was the advert straight into, like, the bing bongs. And I was like, you know what? That deserves to be in it. A real twist ending. Also, sorry. Forgot to make this more tense. My mindset going through all this is just like, hit A, do the thing. I'm forgetting to make this actually some kind of entertaining. But we've just unlocked Sprint, so the game just got a little bit faster. You still, I mean, you're at least, you're using your points to technically earn me money. Even if that money is like 1p per stream. Am I getting an evolution? No. I thought that was going into an evolution screen. But also, we got victory. We beat it. We're getting the run. Sorry, we're going to have to go into different music once we go inside. Wait, is this the exact music? No, this is the truth. I think it's not far off the music that plays in this actual cutscene. You haven't specifically been wasting points. Like, I don't think anyone's actually, since I've came back for Season 2, used much of the wasted points one. Which I need to add new Pokemon to, thinking about that. I need to add Gibble to it. I think a bite is already part of it. Yeah, and yeah, you wasted 100 on Tandemos. The big boy. I think that's a rare one. And you got Tandemos as well. Okay, Tandemos might be a common one. yeah, Gibble and Teddiursa. I'll go through the list in a bit and tell you, like, specifically which ones are, like, rares. Or I can do that now while we're going through this cutscene. Yeah, Tandemaus and Kecleon must be commons. Kecleon again. Let's see, channel points. On Gabite, that's a rare one. That's different. Tons are wasted right now. So if I ever do a Form Dex challenge run again, I'm that little bit safer. Yeah, so you've got Rora Moon is a rare chance. Shiny Diglett is a super rare chance. Okie dokie is a rare chance. Yeah, so I'm running through them all. Super rare is a shiny Diglett. Gabite is a common chance. Tandemaus is a common. Monkey Dory is a rare chance. Arceus is an ultra rare chance. Shiny Squovit is a super rare chance. Pheasantipede is rare. You got a common for Gabite. Well done. Yeah, the economy is fully crashing. Another common one. Kecleon is common. Zamazenta is rare. And Iron Boulder is rare. So like I said, a couple need to be added to that. We're just getting many commons right now. I'm loving it. The economy is fully crashing. People have found out they can waste their money and they're doing it. Very like normal economy. Like actual real world economics going on. I just realized this also isn't the sad cutscene. Until this point, I think this point he hints at my boss stuff. Kecleon again. We're not getting many rares. Considering most of them I think are rare. I think there's only 3 commons actually. I think there's more common options than there are rares. Which Gibble can go into the commons. As well as probably Teddiursa, thinking about it. Gibble and Teddiursa. Although would Teddiursa be Pokeballs? Because I think we were hatching it. I love how we're all out to conspire against me. Save it for when we can torture him. Which to be fair, I do the exact same. All in it for the content. Although we don't... Majora is the enigma. We don't know how many points he has. But also, we can run. Oh, it's so good. Okay, now we can go to... I think the gym is second. Oh, no. Yeah, the second gym, but the 3rd badge. That's what I'm saying. And this is going to go for a long one, so I really don't know what you've got. Also, that is the Titan Cloth. Yeah, you learned the lessons. You're too smart to let me know how many points you've got. Because I will try and play against that as well. Everyone's just earning points. This stream is going to do me in for any future challenges because it's going to go for a while. So it's a good chance for like just to farm points as well. You can just leave it on while you sleep. You won't be getting the loot crates, I guess. Whatever they're called. The little green chest icon things. I can't drop into that. What way am I going? I'm going east. Or like southeast-ish. Yeah. So you can farm points inefficiently, but it's also AFK farming. So you'd be fine. Unless you set up some kind of like auto clicker, like you figure out the timings for it. Like the longest period it can go without... the longest period it can go without spawning the chest. And then you just set an auto clicker up for like every 10 minutes or something. And there's the Squawkabilly spawn spot. Got to figure it out. I should probably heal before I go do this gym stuff. Also, oh, it's a Sunflora one, isn't it? The laggy Sunflora gym. What time is it? 20 past 5? I should also be checking my phone. Probably going to be a point where it's like, and food ready. Sorry, it was a Team Star Lo-Fi. I was like, that, again, ended very abruptly. but it is truly random. You should go to the Artisan Gym. Yes, I know. I'm here. I just forgot to exit out. I think I'm going to do the Artisan Gym and then take a very quick... Oh, don't go up to the field. Take a very quick break to like make another coffee and check if food's ready. Because it is getting about that time, 5:20. And thank you for the cinematic of the gym. That looks the same as every other gym. It really doesn't need to like take that pause to throw me off Koraidon to show me that. Is this one where I need to fight Nemona? I'm also... This is the gym lobby music, like weirdly convenient. Having a good view of those, like where the music's lining up for where I am. That either means I'm getting good at this. Wait. She'll go train. Okay, so I don't need to fight her at this point. Yeah, that means I'm picking the music well. Or I've just got a ton of music from this game. Both of those are options. I'm also hearing my voice being kind of dry. There we go. That's a little better. Potentially by the end of this, I may have no voice, but we'll see. What challenge are we thinking? I'm up for doing dumb stuff during this, but we'll see. If we got like dumb stuff going on in the background. Oh, yeah, the challenge that is more of a challenge than you think. It is literally just the fact that I could feel my throat getting drier is the only reason I did that. Otherwise, I could literally go... I think there's been times where I've literally went a whole day without drinking water at least. Like I say, I do have... It's not even a joke at this point. I do have a coffee addiction. Like, it used to be hyperbole or like a little off-the-cuff joke. No, genuinely, I need to have coffee at least once a day. Otherwise, the headaches kick in. Okay, and now we find the immediate Sunflora. Get to be straight away. Did I? I'm trying to remember if I used to have like a hydrate, like channel point redemption. I think it was so dumb. I was like, I don't need people to redeem points to tell me to drink. That is kind of stupid, and I know there's stupid redemptions already, but that's besides the point. Now, can I get any Sunflora that... I clicked it before I managed to run away. I was gonna say, can I get Sunflora that I don't need to fight for this? And then obviously the one that I say that on, I need to fight it. Level 14 does not inspire confidence that I'll be able to do this gym in one go. So what level is Flamigo now? I'm not going to be able to see unless I hide my camera here. Or I level up. Nope, never mind. I got a sunstone for that, which will probably help later. So I guess... lucky? I'm also not keeping any count of how many Sunflora I've got. I'm assuming it'll tell me when I need to go back to the gym. And there's some in the maze. There's also this one sleeping over here. You sleeping on there. Do these react to the time of day? Oh yeah, 10 at all. I think these react to the time of day. So there was one awake on a plant pot before, but that one was asleep. Which is a nice little touch, considering there's not many nice little touches in this game. I'm still salty that it crashed before. And tell me challenge complete. Gym test complete. Yay! Yay! We did it! Ooh. This is the start of the stream and it's already kind of low energy. Like, we're screwed. Unless I get like delirious kind of like energy. Like that late night, everything's funny for some reason. I've got like the productive energy. Like, unless we hit that kind of mood, we are very screwed. Let's just get straight into like tense music. 'Cause we get to fight Brassius, and I think I might be underleveled for this. What gym, like what order is after Brassius? Fourth is a Titan. Fifth is a Team Starbase. Okay, so gym-wise, there's at least a couple in between. And I might need to do a little grinding. Although I do have Lamigo, so I might be able to grind Chansey out. Depending on what level I hit after the Titan. Cause, wait, Dark Flying, so it might resist fighting. But at least it can't be hit for super effective. Because I think Flying resists Flying. Because Bombardier essentially is the one that's next. Excuse me. And I've got to remember to Terrassalaz for this. The Art of Destruction. Okay. Terrassalaz, Peck, and I've got Sharp Beak. So it's kind of screwed. Racking my brain to try and think if there's any like rare candies or XP candies that I can pick up easily. Maybe a quick detour to try and find them actually. Single hit, useful. There you go, got the single hit. Kick up the mood. Although Fuecoco is also level 14. So, am I really worried about this? I don't think so. If I'm really that bothered, I can just fight a few trainers, I think. I'm trying to think, is there something in the DLCs that there is? In the DLC, you get an XP charm from someone. I need to look that up. That will help a ton, actually. Because I can get to the DLC areas relatively quick. I also need to beat Brassius quick as well, because I need to go. I've drank too much. I've hydrated too much. We get to defeat Pseudo Wudo, or Truly Wudo. Finally get to be a grass type. And then while I go check on other stuff, I'm going to see about getting the XP charm.
It's time for
You really know how to choose your moments.
the advert.
Right as I'm about to defeat the gym, we're really undercutting it with adverts. Cliffhangers and a half for anyone not sub. The Rey Majora, fine. I'm thinking about, so it took us an hour 47 minutes to get to the first gym. We're about to do the second gym, also after doing the Titan, so the third badge, after 2 hours 15. That's half an hour to do 3. So we really are picking up a good bit of pace. And that's done. Thank God, thank God. I really need to go. Really need to go. There we go. Give me the badge. Give me the badge, let me go. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, hand it over. Shake my hand. Shake it. Give me some skin. Oh no, you don't do the shake. They do the cool back to back. And Pokemon up to level 30. Which doesn't make a difference once you've caught them at a level. It's only if I catch them above that level, they won't obey me. I also forget how they work in this game, whether I can catch them above that level. Oh, and there's Hassel. Hassel. Hey, I remembered it. One of the more forgettable characters. Come on, let me get past this cutscene. I'm ready to go. And save. Okay. I could tell you what. Why not? Let's go away screen. You can have some fun with is it gonna? I think I launched it with the wrong thing. Yeah, it is very much like an E vibe right now. There we go. Refresh. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy JP. Push him wherever. I'm gonna go check some stuff and take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Forgot my coffee cup. had a dumb idea. Also, have we hidden them again? We've lost him. He's missing. So, obviously, best thinking time is done in the bathroom. We all know that's a fact. And we also know... Let's just... I'm going to try and find him. I think I've got a good guess where he is. If I... Yep. Let's just quit that a second. Yeah. So, because I've got... Is it going to do the thing? Okay, I'll click the button, fine. Because I've got this, and it can move, there are also shortcuts to be able to move this about. And I think we know where we're going with this. If I make an app that essentially allows you to press like up, down, left, right, you could move the camera about and just while I'm away, have a look around the room. Which I just think it's stupid and funny, and like you can already see most of it. Like if I move around this way, like you're only really gonna see more of like stairs and a radiator. But I just think I'm gonna like put that on the list. Stupid idea, and I kind of love it. Like most things I do. But back to it. I've got a coffee. I'm refueled. Let's go fight Bombardier. I think is who's next. Please load. There we go. Okay, Bombardier is all the way. Bombardier is all the way over here. It rhymes. My camera placement back. Did it not? Like it's over there and then it's central again. What did you mean move it? Everything should be back where it was. Yeah, probably. I'm also probably sitting off center, so that's also the same thing. Well, not same thing. Different, but same. Okay, closest one. I found where it needs to go. So with 3 badges in, I'm kind of happy with progress right now. Oh, I was also meant to look up... Okay. I was also meant to look up XP Charm and how to get that. Because I need to see when I can get to the teal mask. XP Charm, Scarlet. Valor. I spelled that wrong. XP Charm and how to get... Because I think you get it relatively soon into... An item to increase the amount of XP. Yeah, so you get it when you go for the first ogre ousting. And to get to the teal mask, I think... Okay, we're going to take a very quick detour. I'm also saving for some reason. We're going to take a detour back to Mesa Gosa and see if the cutscene kicks off. Yeah, that looks like the teal mask cutscene. So I only need to get to ogre ousting. And they should be relatively low level, so I'm also going to be doing a little bit of grinding. Good luck with the Duskull Hunt. Are you doing it in... what did I say? Arceus? Or are you doing it in a Outbreak or something? Basically asking, is my advice good or was there better options? Because I know you look into all your options for that type of stuff. Seem to be very, like, analytically minded. Okay, yeah, there she is. So I can definitely get to the teal mask now. Because I know there's pretty much no barrier to entering the teal mask. There's only a barrier to entering the indigo disc. Oh, fair enough. Radar and BDSP should at least be fun. I'm thinking about it, it's probably the right time of day because it's probably going to go dark soon in game, I think. It's after 6 it goes dark, or starts to go dark. And you could also just change your timer on your clock. So it actually doesn't matter when you do it, you can always set it to night to get increased spawns, maybe. Depends where you do it, I guess. Come on, more text boxes. and I just get through all these text boxes. I think not. I'm about. I mean, I just assume because most ghosts are, but I mean, yeah, it's lucky. What is? I do not know what was just on my coffee cup. I just felt like something tickling my lip that wasn't a mustache hair. Not what you want. Gather the group. Come on. Gather the group. Okay, so if I run through it, it should be land there, battle Carmine, do the first quest up at the altar. Sorry, I really just want to get through this. Come on. Do the first quest up at the altar. Then we get back, battle Kieran. And then it gets to the night we battle Carmine again and go to the festival. There we go. We're past text box hell. I mean, it could be 3 days for me. We'll see. It really depends how good my planning is and how much I remember of these games. Also, if you split the period I'm going to be doing, because I'm going for like straight for a marathon to do this. If you split the time I'm going to be doing it over 3 days like a sane person, it's probably a healthier way to do it. But good luck with trying to get your own shiny Meloetta. As we found out, the one from the stream the other day that I didn't realise was actually in because it blended in with the blueberry like shining blocks so well was Phoenix's. Yeah, I think I've heard a few people have issues with the app, and even I had some issues like connecting up initially because it's connecting Nintendo accounts and everything to make it work seamlessly between the Switch and the home app. Because annoyingly, you can only claim stuff through the home app, like Megina, original form Megina from getting Gen 1 to 8. You have to claim through the phone, even though you have to put Pokemon into the games. I can't ride it right now. Even though you have to put Pokemon from Sword and Shield on the Switch into home, then go back onto your phone to claim Megina. And in theory, they should be some of the last Pokemon you put in. So you're just interrupting the flow of like deposit and claim. It's like deposit, sign out, save, exit, sign out, log into phone, and claim. Oh, and who are these people? Are these going to try and fight me? Potentially. I wonder. Weirdly, the moody older sister doesn't end up being the villain. It's kind of ironic. The one that attacks you first doesn't end up being the one that is the main antagonist of the next DLC. Yep, there we go. The xenophobic side, they can't let the outsiders in. You're not from our village, get gone. Which is... No, it's not a fully formed thought. I'm not even going to say it. Like, yeah, make joke, not a funny joke. Just don't make it. Thank you, Brave. You caught me here. Caught me from making a dumb joke that would have just been offensive for no reason. Now, what level are these? Can I lose this battle as well and I'd be fine? Level 12. Okay, I'm actually fine. I can just double kick. Just completely forgot to hit battle music as well. I'm great at this whole DJ and music theme thing. I think if it was any other type of like stream challenge, whatever, I'd be way better at this because I'd be more involved. But because I'm expecting such a long haul, I'm just not paying nearly as much attention. And these don't terrestrialize, do they? I think I'm actually safe. I've lost 4 PP from Peck. Oh no. I'm probably completely wrong with that. This last Pokemon is most likely going to terrestrialize and prove me wrong. Or not. I don't. Does Poltergeist terrestrialize in this fight? I mean, oh, to be fair, I can't terrestrialize now, so neither can they. Look at the UI. Apparently it gives you hints as to what they can do as well. Very weirdly specific that you can't do it here. Like, is it too far away from the crystal pool? Is that the logic? But it shouldn't be because they've also got water that's probably, using a bit of logic, sourced from the crystal pool. That should be in the rice field, so it should be running through the village. So there should be some form of energy, like, residual in the area. Don't question it. I don't think they even thought that far. Like, is it terrestrial power in the water, or is it just purely the crystals? Who knows? Game Freak does, but they'll never tell. And this is the most epic I'm gonna save that child moment ever. I love that song and I could leave that on for a good while, but let's bring the mood back down to how I'm kind of feeling. Kind of ish. A little bit spookier than I'm feeling. We're not quite in Mochi Mayhem. We're never gonna quite get into Mochi Mayhem. Because we don't need to. I was going to say we're barely going to touch this DLC. We need to finish this DLC to get Kieran and Carmine and go into the next one. Because I think you can start the Indigo Disc DLC early. Sorry, I just saw what MC was saying earlier about the puppets. Like, oh, there's puppet pictures. There'll be, if I need, like, motivation, I'll look at that. And what is it? Like I said, I wasn't expecting people to say for the whole thing, but enjoy your break. Kinda jealous. I'll catch you in a bit. You'll come back to me just talking to myself again. My only way of keeping myself sane. Ironically. Usually talking to yourself is a sign of going insane. Going crazy. As Jar Jar would say. Or all like, what's a species of Jar Jar actually? Is the Jar Jar race Gungan, or is that just the oh, I just realized they do the Mochi dance. Yeah, is Jar Jar's race Gungan, or is it just the leader's race is Gungan, or it's a Gungan city? This is where I'm realizing I don't know as much about Star Wars as I think I do. What do I need to do? Go rest in your room in the back. Can do. Doing this purely for an XP charm. It's also going to jump me ahead. This is stuff I would have had to do anyway, so I guess this is all actually fun. It's just slowing down prediction. Probably, definitely going to go over the 7 hour if I'm doing this stuff. But may also speed it up, so I don't know. Maybe a worthwhile investment, because the earlier I get the XP charm, the more XP in theory I get over the long run, because the XP charm will multiply experience, more experience opportunities. Yeah, someone can do the maths for that. I'm not going to work this out. Clearly don't have the time to. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that music. It's a little too eerie. Although I do have the key item that I need for this run. The Roto stick. I think that's going to help me finish this. Talk to the kids from the other school. It says talk to the kids from the other school. It should say specifically talk to the only person worth talking to. Talk to Kieran. She's like, oh man. It's a really whiny voice that I gave from the original playthrough. Or he's just watched, and then he just says it again. He's just finished, like, back in 2008 watching the Captain Sparkles music video. That is, and you say you'll probably get like 8, 12, something like that. It's 1%, but once you land the 1%, it's near enough guaranteed. So it's one of those, like, it takes a while to rev up, but then once you go and you're pretty much sorted. And you just hope to, like, cross everything, basically. Cross your fingers, cross your legs, cross your heart. And just hope you don't break the chain. So basically, if you can reset for one that's 4 spaces away, that is also not touching an edge of the grass. That is the method I usually try and use. And I've been pretty successful with radar hunts. So, I'd like to think I'm a good source of knowledge for it. Also, just go watch the Say Toasty Toes video that I've been banging on about for ages, because it's so useful. There's so many small little things I never realised were actually part of radar hunting that I was doing inefficiently. Stop watching stream now. Go watch his video. Yeah, I don't know what moves it learns either, because the ghost types are the most risky ones. Like, you got to look at the level up moveset. What would it learn? I thought... Duscalops. I'm just curious, and it's probably going to keep me distracted. I also did that battle and just left chill music on. Well done, me. Level 54. Future Sight, Shadow Ball. Chaos is maybe your riskiest one. Oh, the BDS. Yeah, that's BDSP. Yeah, so maybe you want to taunt it. Just to stop it using that status move. It will actually, it'll constantly half its health. So I'm not sure if it's like all half or if it's like fractional, like percentage half. Why is Clavel calling me? Oh, I can go to the Blueberry Academy now? Okay, that's good to know, I guess, for other stuff. Wait, so, trying to think. I'll be able to get... I don't have to do all the DLC. That's actually really useful to know. That's going to save a ton of time. Also, where am I going? Yeah. So, I only need to do the first mission of Perrin's quest. Yeah, no, that's what I was making. I was looking at the last 4 moves. It's dangerous, but it just have something with taunt, and it's probably fine. Hopefully. Like, oh, and Perrin's there. So as long as I basically drop everything I catch from this playthrough. Yeah, Duskull, you're relatively safe. If I drop everything from these boxes into Violet, I can jump straight to the paradoxes. Yeah? So I won't actually need to play much of Violet other than like getting the exclusives. Like paradoxes plus version exclusives. Did I go too far? Oh, I need to look at this, don't I? That's what I need to do. Just run around the place. Yeah, read the signboard. Oh, wait. It's a bit of a different vibe. I'm so glad I just remembered that. I forgot to make the review of Jamaz. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Lax. 4 perfect IVs. And defense is pretty high. Oh, both defenses. But both defenses are probably decent. And you got that in SOS. Trying to remember. Oh, those games are awkward to get bottle caps in, but you can still bottle cap it. So that's actually not too bad. I forget what Lax Nature is. What does that boost? Is that plus defense? Or is that a neutral nature? And thank you there. Okay, after this, it should be... Do we do the 2 signposts in day 1? I'm surprised I remembered the boost defense. And mana special defense. Oh, so it's an actual... defense isn't super great to like boost one and drop the other. Attack is a useful one. Like Adam and stuff like that. But even then, if it boosts defense, not a bad nature to have. So it's actually, you got yourself a pretty decent Delmaz. Oh, sorry, what is it? Sinus Lair? I need to scroll right way back. Start the stream. There's actually less messages, kind of thankfully, than I thought. Sinistrail. I think forever that will always be the nickname I need to give my Delmaz. Call it the French name because it's such a good name for it. Okay, we need to come up to Kitikami Hall. Sinistrail. Oh, Sinistrail. Say it normally, don't like overpronounce it like a load of people do with any foreign accent. Sinistrail. Or as a typical British person, Sinistrail. So one upside to being brought up in a Greek family is I've got at least a little knack to say foreign accents a little bit more normally than the average British person. I feel like some of the softer vowels are generally in like European languages. Like it's hard to say my name in Greek if you go for like all hard consonants. There's a lot of like, so my name in Greek is like Jordanis. Oh, that even sounded very Jordanis. There's a lot of like and blending. Like technically there is no J or really like Y in Cypriot or like Greek in general. So if to get the Y sound from for Jordanis, it's G-I-O, but like a very soft G. Ooh, Golem's an interesting one. Mainly because when I was doing it for my living decks, Graveler was an absolute pain because it would self-destruct. So, for the love of God, I hope Golem does not have self-destruct. I think I would have been better going for Geodude instead of Graveler, but I was already in for it. The playful music is so out of place. I am really, because you've been mentioning it a lot, I'm really getting the bug to do some SOS hunting. Like every now and again I get the bug to do radar hunt. Like there's just certain methods that I love. And I haven't done SOS hunting in so long. Because it's like the perfect background task. The only other way it gets better for a background task is the Alolan forms in Let's Go. You literally just let that go. You don't even need to touch them. Literally just leave a turbo controller spamming A. Although because it's the Let's Go games, you also need to have a Joy-Con that is turbo, which is the annoying part of it. But if you could do that, there's super easy hunts. And you get the original lines as well as the Alolan lines because you need to catch a decent amount of them. I always forget Jellicent's a ghost type. Are they not? They may be in... I checked later. They might be in like a Blueberry Dex. You can have an alternate version of your name. If you want. Like, I'll let you claim 2. Visit the Dreaded Den. I have to run all the way up because I don't have the climb ability. Yeah, I'll double check. I think they might be in a Dex. Well, it's baby. I think my original living Dex, I might actually have a shiny Jellicent. That might actually could be shiny Dex worthy. Because I might have actually got it in... No, they were Unova. No, never mind. It wasn't. I would have got it in one of the 3D games. It might have been Sun and Moon. Oh, well, yeah. I should trust you. If you said it's one of your favorites, I trust that you know what games it's in. Is it not even like a home transfer? Like, it might not be in a Dex, but it could be a home transfer possibility. I kind of doubt it because they're mostly like the legendaries that they did that kind of stuff with. No, turn around, let me... I could go the long way around the ramp, but I decided to backwards long jump up this bit for absolutely no reason. And there's a Hatena outbreak. So Lazo, Geodude, okay, we're on a dino bike, but it's not quite bike music time. Yeah, I should trust that you do your research. Like, never question what you say. Until the point where you start gaslighting me, that's when I start questioning it. But for now, you've kind of earned that credit. Sun exclusive. Yeah, there you go. Hunt Jellicent. Hunt your favourite. Get your mind off what was the Delmize hunt. Oh, wants a battle. Sure, why not? Let's break up the monotony with a battle. I think this is the last battle I've got to do before I get the XP jump. And I'll also be leveled up a fair bit. I'll be leveled up a fair bit going into the next gyms. Plus I'll have more XP. Because I'm smart. I'm reiterating the same point about like 5 times during this whole thing. Level 15, I'm actually not too far off. I also think you have that one. I'm just going to Terrasilize and Peck. You have Poliwag, Applin, or it might be Dipplin at this point. I don't know. And Yanma? I think it's still a Yanma. They're just smart to go flying type. Oh no, it used Haze. It got rid of all those stat changes that I didn't do. It would be weird if Haze like very specifically got rid of like Terrasolization as well. Like if that counted as a stat change. Although I guess it would make sense for like Clear Smog to do something like that instead. Clear Smog or... I think Clear Smog is something else like Defog. There's too many Fog and Smog moves. I know Smog is the one that does damage. Ooh! I never renamed Fuecoco. I need to rename him Coco Pops. And Ferret? Does he not have Applin yet? I was sure at this point he had Applin. Well, Ferret's getting double kick. Slam right into him. The usual point where they'd be like, Terrasilize, he's like, you slam. I mean, this music is for later, not for now. But it still kind of works. Sure, whatever. Also, he said slam right into him, and it never used slam, he used quick attack instead. Regardless, it's down. We've just won. And now we can finally get to the festival bit. I still have to fight Carmine again. Whatever, I have to do this anyway. Again, I've got to keep reminding myself. Also, wait, Coco's evolving. That's a good point. Still the same Pokemon, so not one for the Dex, but we now have Crocodile. Crocodile! Said that like my voice was breaking. And there we go. Anyone else going to evolve? Or is it going to like... Yeah, it's just kicking me into a cutscene. Yeah, you'll accept that I'm better than you. And then you won't. They have... Then you just got to go for full status effects. You just got to like go for like paralysis or something. It's your best bet at this point. Or, I mean, you could go heal block. But that's something... It's not something that I generally do for catching, to be fair. Generally, statuses are enough. I don't know if you found it different. It's usually when I'm catching something, the toss-up between do I sleep it or paralyze it. That's a good question, actually. I don't know if heal block is infinite. I know heal block, or I think heal block was taken out at some point. Heal block Pokemon, well, I keep spamming through this. Oh no, it's up to Gen 9. For 5 turns, so it's not infinite. There were some moves that were taken out similar to heal block. True, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot you're going for the calls. Yeah, I can't think of a great setup for Jellicent, considering it does have a heal move. I guess the only upside to that is if you paralyze it, it's got less of a chance of using recover. Like, you could stop some of the recovery and have an easier time. Should now also be... It's dusk. Sweet. So now if I come back down, go to the house, I'm going to have to fight Carmine. Then we're going to go to the festival. Then I have to do a round of ogre roasting. And then I get the XP charm as a reward. Then we're back to Paldea. It can't be just me that thinks that looked like the shiny colour for a second. The lighting just really messing with me right there. Oh, we just passed 3 hours. So, 3 hours, we've got 3 badges. We're part way through Kitikami. Really weird order we're doing here. What level are the... I'm trying to think. Levels in the north. Chansey might be like level 40s. Yeah, give yourself easy hunts. You've earned them. Shuppet would have a self-damager move, but again, it would just be taunting it, and you're just going to keep up the taunt. No worries. I'll catch you when you've got a bit more battery left. I'm currently recharging mine. Which should actually have some food coming in a minute, so that will help a lot. Yeah, I was thinking, I remember quite vividly Shuppet having curse. I don't know why I remember it, but it's in my head, remembering that. As I was saying, you should probably like just taunt it, and like every 4, you just have to try and keep it up. Is there anywhere... I'm trying to think, is there anything like substitute that can not activate a curse? I don't think so, because it's self-damaging before it applies effects. Yeah, so right now I'm doing a weird order. I'm getting up to the point of ogre roasting so I can get the XP charm, which should help me safely get through the story and easily knock out Pokemon. Fingers crossed. I've also got a text. I think food might be ready. So once we've got the XP charm here after I finish ogre roasting, we're going to go back to the main game, try and power through as many badges as fast as possible. And Carmine wants a battle, so to quickly swap up the vibe. Because this is the last battle we have to do here for a while. And then once I'm done with this, I'm probably going to go grab food and hop back up. Should only be like a minute or so. Now, what level are you at this time? Because this might actually be a harder battle. I also have it here. Curse ignore substituting and use it. Yeah, that's the thing. Curse would be the awkward one. Because it applies the effect so weirdly.
Did you know your brain is constantly eating itself?
I mean, welcome back still. Also, I think so, maybe? I know essentially your body is always kind of eating itself. That is why you also need calories, because it's also always using calories to stay alive, and also you're losing cells consistently after a certain point in your life. Okay, Morpeko down. Morpeko is the awkward one that I had trouble with the first time. I also didn't check her levels, but I think it's probably around like level 18. Mighty Iron's going to be easy enough. Normal type on immune? I thought that would be. Curse is such an odd move. So what? Taunt would be... Maybe. It also kind of does damage, but I think it's classed as a status move.
It's time for the advert.
Oh, I got a message. Dinner's ready in 5 minutes. 5 minutes ago. So, almost perfect timing. So I can finish this, pop down, grab food, and then be back up. I think people without the sub would just be back before the advert, or just after the advert. If it's time right. One last peck. Pod you guys down. And there we go. Up. Nope. Too preemptive. Too preemptive. I mean, yeah, bit of music. I got a bit too excited to to finish there. People will definitely be back from the advert by the time this is done. Forgot she had 4 Pokemon. Although it was only 1 click a peck and we're done. So there we go. Yeah, my bad. Okay, sweet. That means... Is this where you're starting to regret your point for choosing a ghost type specific dex? Because they do have all of the worst moves. Memento, Perish Strong, Curse. Mankey is a relatively safe one. Sableye, I think so as well. I think Sableye, depending on the level, pretty safe. I'd go for Sableye just because you can also see the Mega in that game as well, if it was me. Sweet. Can go grab food. Perfectly timed. Alright. I'll leave you with this while I quickly go grab food. And also, do I have? Okay, it's not open. There we go. And no, where am I? Layers. That, refresh. Right, I will be back in a second. food. I have sustenance. 3 adverts. Okay, everyone's back in. We can go straight back on. We're about to...
Did you know chainsaws were originally made for childbirth / that's painful?
No. I don't think I want to know. I think that's a bit of... Yeah, no, I think I'm happy and not know. Alright, sweet. JP won't know it, that's completely fine. Let my dinner cool down while I go do some other roast. Do I have a fly point over there? I do have a fly point over there, actually. Yeah, literally Steven. So good. And then we're gonna get up to a cutscene. Oh, it jumped me straight to here. Is there a cutscene earlier on that just skipped? Oh no, never mind. It's coming back down the hill. Really counterintuitive. I love its step a little walk. She's got a happy little jaunt in its step. And there we are. Okay. So, walk here into the festival, do the round, and I can start feeling productive again. But like I mentioned, this is still productive. This is stuff I would have had to do regardless. I've just jumped ahead while I could. Gonna take a picture. Not gonna see the picture. Around the picture was a cutscene. Really wrong music for this. You know what? This works. Good old Kekleon shop. Very slapstick. Something something loyal 3. Ooh, look at these apples. And this is the hint of like, go find the apple shop somewhere out in the wilds for your diplom. I've got to adjust that charm point reward at some point. The advert one I realised I need to put a cooldown on it.
As long as you have 2 arms, you are up the world median / also work with your legs and thumbs, but not your personal coconut.
Where? I get the median. Also work with your legs and thumbs. That's one of those like, and you lost me halfway there. What do I need to do? Can it tell me what to do? I'm trying to talk to you. Do I need to talk to Kieran? Oh, I need to talk to Kieran for this. Yukiora is where I'm eating. Love the Greek dish called Yuvetsi. Another fun one that is not spelled how you would think it is. Giouveti-si. I don't think I've got a big... You just unlocked core memories there. As soon as I saw the cracker car, my brain instantly knew what you were going for. God, that's a throwback and a half. Was that during... that the team... actually during the TLMAS DLC playthrough? Or was that Indigo Disc? I can't remember when we found the weird rhythm to that. The cracker. Yeah, I love it. I think it was a TLMAS. I think it just came back in the Indigo Disc. Oh, there's another round of this.
There isn't enough people with 3 legs to compensate for the people with only 1, thus the average number of leg is less than 2. This is the same for your arms and your thumbs. But weirdly enough, there is enough people with 3 nuts in this sack to compensate with people with only 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. The leg one is surprising. But the nut one, I don't know why in my head that weirdly makes sense. Gotta avoid very specific words. So technically, that nut fact is child friendly. Don't question it. It is. It only gets questionable if you actually question it. It's Schrodinger's fact. Okay, 8 of these. 7, so I guess I can get all of these in one. So to very specifically avoid some. Okay, avoid blue. Need 4 more of these so I can collect them on the way back. Avoid the last one.
It's not weird as long as you don't make I weird.
Exactly. It's only weird as long as you keep thinking about it. Because you're the weird one for thinking about it. That was pretty quick for, what did he say, a 1% chance? Although never question that luck. Just accept it. I'm gonna get this before a Pokemon gets hit. Yeah, easy enough. There we go. XP charm, yeah. What did I get from this? Some XP candies, but just not good ones at this point. I think the small candies aren't useful anymore. For 9 XP charm. Yay, there we go. Alright, I will be back here in a few hours. It's going to be one of those moments you're going to hate to see me go, but you're going to love to watch me leave. We're all children here, so it's not weird. Don't ask questions. It's not weird unless you make it weird. We've just established that fact. I'll also go see Yoga Pond in a good few hours as well. But with that done, back to Paldea. And we're rushing up to... yeah, Bombardier's next. I can't call a flying attack. Am I locked into a cutscene? Well... see, I'd fully go for breaking the 17 chain, but I can understand. I think I'm a bit too confident with radar hunting. So I definitely go for the full 41? Yeah. Am I locked into Paldea till the end? I don't think so. Oh, true, because it is a 1%, yeah. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. Let me fly out of kitikami. Remove destination. Okay, fine. I'll finish this. True, yeah. If you want a relaxed hunt, don't listen to me. But if you want a fun hunt, you might want to. No, don't. Do the smart thing and don't listen to me. That's just good advice in general. So we're just gonna finish gaslighting gear in a second. Am I allowed to fly away now? Can I fly now? I might be able to fly now. I'm gonna just try at every opportunity to get away. Not quite yet. I've really got to walk all the way down. And I can't ride Caridon. God, I hate when they do stuff like this. Just take away all the functionality I've gotten used to. Just for that, I'm taking shortcuts. Okay. Ew. Still food. Guys, I've had enough of the festival. Let me fly home. I've had enough of kitikami right now. Can I go? Am I free? Moment of truth. No. Oh, never mind. No. Wrong music. I hit the wrong button. Just let me go home. Being held hostage in kitikami. Yes, I know where your house is, and I'm not going to go there. Oh, I just noticed a little Munchlax sticker in the middle. Now, let me go. I'm free! I'm free! What's that? Something caught. Something caught in the keys. It's out. And now, on to Bombardier. I need to head up. I mean, I could just set it to the destination. That'd be the smarter thing to do. Because it'll just always show on my map. Does this unlock the high jump, I think? I was saying, still no shinies up to this point. 3.5 hours, no shiny. I think people are wrong about how easy shinies are in this. I mean, that might be all the luck I need, to be fair. I definitely did make a video about how easy shinies are to find in this game. I definitely didn't lie to everyone. Just gaslight them with a clearly fake video. Playing both Joy-Cons one hand. Really weird. Unlock this as a fly destination. Is that going to change now? Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely close to Bombardier because I'm getting a call from Alvin. There we go. 15.5 hours. Let's wait. No. Again, Blighton just messing with me. I know, how do I get up here? What do I do? No. Don't prove me wrong. Don't prove me wrong, game. What do I do?
How easy it is to hunt in this game, said the man who broke his mental and got a cataract of hunting tandemas.
There's no proof of that. You can't pull up a video. Thousands of people haven't seen evidence to the contrary. It's not the Bombardier I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for is up this hill. That's going to try and crush me with a load of rocks. That spawn. Do they actually... Oh, they do actually spawn out of Bombardier. I've never properly looked before. I mean, that should have been way more tense than it was. Just very happy music as I'm about to be crushed by a boulder twice my size. Dropped by a giant bird 3 times my size. Thrice my size. Oh, such a good song. Okay, double kick because I don't think you resist. Yeah, me thinks I got it. Maybe. I might actually have to go through another Pokemon. Unless I heal now. Or get very lucky. I might just survive one more rock though. Oh, wait, a pluck does more damage than a rock though. So I've just learned flying doesn't resist flying. Good to know, good to know. Also, I haven't been teaching Croc a lot of moves. So it only knows Ember, Tackle, and Growl. Or Leah. And is very weak to Rock Throw. I'm hoping I have a revive on me. See, that, at least better than Glove, actually looks like it's eating something. Come on, Alvin, you can heal me. Wait, is Bombardier the only one that doesn't heal you between? I feel like I remember that for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's been said more than once, and I've accepted it. Stuff like Perform Dex Challenge and things like that. Just random challenges that I like doing on stream. And things I do very dug coded. Also with like many things on Twitch. The tags are never serious. No one uses them seriously. Let's just heal up Flamingo a second. Let Lechonk go. Also, wait, I forget who fights with me in this one. Is that Knackley? Knackley's putting in a bit of work. Not enough to save me though. Yeah, I'm the Doug of Pokemon. That is me. I mean, I guess me and John Stone are similar. But actually very similar in the content we make. Just kind of different in how we go about it. I like to make my life harder for no apparent reason. Which is maybe not a John Stone thing to do. Instead he just does stupidly hard hunts for like shiny Celebi and things like that. Okay, I'm thinking do this now. Cloister for clams, obviously. Not Garganical. Is it? Yeah, Garganical, I think is Soul. My boss have obviously not. I guess Squid for Toadscrew. Or yeah, Toadscrew. Is that it? Does he just have? That's right. 4 with my Boston. Surely he has a team of 5. Am I forgetting one? Sorry, shrooms. I mean, kind of both.
It's time for the advert!
No one's gonna get to see the end of a fight ever if Majora's around. Sorry, Greedens. Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah, Greedens berries. Also, I need, because I got move lane enough, I need to teach them decent moves. Flamigo and Crocodile. Because I put that on to save me time. It's actually starting to bite me now. Oh, when we got the right song for this. We just let this moment sink in. The first one where he hints at a Pokemon that we definitely don't know what it is. Fingers crossed. You should definitely get it before I'm done. I think, well, usually I'm doing a 41 and then I start resetting, which takes me about like maybe 10-15 minutes at most. So by that logic, should take like maybe 20-25 minutes at most. There we go, 4th one down. We've got momentum back. And from here, we need to go to Giacomo. You again. He's had such a random hate for Koraidon for no reason. And obviously while they're eating, I have to eat. I've got to roleplay the character. And for this one, I unlocked... Oh, we can swim. He can swim now. He can swim now. Okay. I'm bored of this cutscene. Can we get past it? I want to be able to change the vibe without it being not appropriate. Although I guess we could. Like, he's super sad and annoyed, but let's just fully change the vibe up. Oh no! Look at his... Look at his sad little sick Boston partner. The music totally fits. Like, oh, his pup is not well. If you think about it, each check is technically 4 though. So for every 50, 100 steps, I forget what the reset is. I know roughly the amount I need to do per patch of grass I'm in. But each one is technically 4 checks. So they'll fly by in no time. Oh, and he doesn't know his mum, and he hasn't seen her in years, and his dog's so sad. Oh. And his dog's standing up. Big moment. His dog just attempted to stand up. He almost did it. That's so hype. He's trying again. Oh, he's almost done it. Third time's the charm. This should have been how the story went. They really got the pacing of the story wrong. This is how it should have went. Oh, sorry, yeah, I just realized what you said. Yeah. 1 in 2,000 divided by that. Yeah, makes sense now. I never realized that's actually how they worked out the odds. Yeah. I just kind of accepted each one of the patches was that, but I never thought, oh yeah, it's larger odds divided by 4 per reset. Okay, and I need to go northeast. Fall down the mountain. I think short of like the tall jump, there's not anything else that I need to actually get powers wise. Because the water is the only one that blocks. Yeah, literally blocks stuff. That was drift. Do it. I'm not biased, but you know, I kind of want you to. But I've also given you bad advice before. I did tell you to start hunting Delmars in the first place. And did we not learn this lesson earlier? I give bad advice, don't listen to me. But, on the other hand, do it. Just looking back to, do I also need to add the stream tag discount Johnstone? Like, do we just add streamers who I'm a discount version of? I think we do. I think it fits. Okay, follow this up and round. Is it up and to the right here? Oh, it is that close. I don't know why I forgot because I use this base a fair bit. Also taking a quick Quick fight break. I'm at the end where the food needs 2 hands. Okay, Cassiopeia. We're talking to not Penny. And definitely not Clavel. I'm just realizing this is just gaslighting the story arc. And my coffee is done. But now onto actual hydrating liquids like water. Possibly the only hydrating liquid, because I think anything you add to water just makes it less hydrating. Never actually thought that through, but that might actually be a fact. Backed off the bunts. Off the top of the nogs. Should stop shortening words. It's just making me seem more like an internet granddad. Oh my god, stop talking. At least while they're doing it, I can at least eat. Come on, last grain. I literally finished my dinner just as they finished. That's how long that took. I was gonna say, do I have 2 Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Just about, but I've got them. Just checking my phone a second. I need to clear my throat. Shouldn't eat and then immediately try and talk. Here we go. Alright, back to it. Back to it as these guys want to fight. Or do they? Yep, that sounds like they want to fight. Well, they want to do it. We'll entertain. Challenged by Team Stargun. Hey, Macro. Not a shiny one. Normal one. But we like the one that's in Flamigo colours. I'm going to use Haze for absolutely no reason. It's at this point where I question if they still just use like completely random AI. Which I think was what Gen 4 was infamous for. I also didn't teach these new moves. I should really... Okay. Yeah, maybe... Oh yeah, also welcome back. Maybe that might be the look that we need for the next... I say for the next shiny, for the first shiny that we still haven't found yet. On this really contrived hunt of Meloetta or other shiny first. Will I just be really unlucky to do this whole thing and never find one? Okay, I thought we were going into another fight. It's also weird seeing me and the Kitikami garb going through all this. Do it. Do it. You've had all the good advice for how to do it. And if you're 35, in for a penny, in for a pound, just go for 41. As I actually bother teaching Flamigo moves. Okay, I need to hide my camera a second. So I can actually see what I'm trying to teach. Wing attack, obviously better than Peck. Oh, it also just straight lands it. Also, low kick. I mean, better than Copycat. Now, what can Crocodile learn? Incinerate, useful. Bite, useful again. Yawn would also be pretty useful. Like, mainly just for, like, catching if I need to in the long run. Okay, sweet. We now have a team with actual usable moves. Is that? No, that doesn't look purple enough. I thought that was a shiny Ghastly for a second. I think he might have came back, played the shiny noise, and just gave me all the luck. Yes, I'm ready. I have 3 Pokemon, just about. With one very under-level Crocodile. And there's Flamingo. There's the one. It's weird to have characters in-game tell you press the R button. They're not terrible, but you definitely need to find one first before you can get confident in hunting them. Unless you got really unlucky with them. Because it's not actually looking for the gas, it's looking, at least for me, for how purple the actual core of them is. Yeah, this won't be hard. I think plan for this is just, unless it's Lechonk, send 1 Pokemon out per group of 3. Or 2 in the case of Sneasel. Yeah, Ghastly, when I also got them from an outbreak. But I did hunt the Gengar for the Shinedex video, stupid example thing. At the same time I hunted Gibble for Garchomp's ridiculous, terrible shiny. Again, stupid things I do for videos that people would have probably just looked at and went, they're just the normal versions, and just put them in there, save them time. No, genuinely hunted shiny versions of them. See, that's a better place to get them. They're way more obvious than Let's Go. And they are a hunt I'm going to have to do at some point. But at least you definitely know the shiny there because they have the sparkles around them. There we go. Oh, by hunting Let's Go at the minute, I'm looking for a male Zubat to get gold back. Because I got 1 male Zubat that's going to stay there. And then after that, I'm just trying to think. What's next in my dex-wise? I think I have to do an Alola hunt. It's either I take a break and go into Eevee and hunt Ekans, or I start looking for... Is Vulpix an exclusive? There's an Alola hunt that I have to do. Oh no! Well, looks like it's trying to get back up to 41. Yeah, no one can say you didn't try. But people can still say you quit if you don't try and get back up to 41. Where is it? Oh, the Alola legendary Pokemon song? Okay. Didn't listen to this all the way through. Yeah, that's probably smart. Ponyard's quite light, so I don't think I want to go for Ponyard on a low kick. Yeah, at least you could do Mankey SOS in the background. Radar hunting is kind of full on. Like, it needs a lot of attention. Especially if your controller's got any form of drift, and then you might accidentally walk into a patch and break your chain. Low kick, I guess, because the Starmobile is heavy as. It's also level 20. What level am I? 22? Okay, I'm just like flying up levels without even realizing. Should I change the... Well, no, I'm not farming the shards to change the Terror type to fighting. I just realized how stupid that was the moment it came out my mouth. Should I change it to Terror type? No. This isn't your main save. This is a fresh save. That is a stupid idea. And sure, go for double kick while it goes for metal sound. Because it can't see a way to knock me out. And there we go. Just hit one time. Every room painted. Give it the message. And defeated. There we go. I just realized we gotta go through the flashbacks, don't we? I mean, at least I have a playlist for this. I literally have a mood called flashback. It's what a monkey found. Now I can eat. Which those two things, not the same sentence, otherwise it has a completely different meaning. I found my dinner. It's fully monkey. I'm eating the monkey.
It's time for
You
the
just
advert.
about missed the end. I say just about. You missed it by a little bit. You could have covered the advert maybe. But at least you got to cover the victory picture thing. Well, what would you call that? I don't know. You covered me receiving the badge at least. Alright, please, stop. I don't care anymore. Did he just shake his... I realized his headphones didn't move when he shakes his head. Like, they don't match the model or line up. They're tied to his neck model, but his neck model didn't move. Everything moved. Like, his shoulders moved, his head moved, his neck didn't. So they just stayed... It just looked weird. Weirdly focused on them. Now I'm starting to feel myself just like completely losing focus. Weirdly, as soon as Scarlet's story starts coming on, I just lose focus. I got something. I basically, I'm gonna do story and then I'm like, oh, I was gifted more text boxes. It's almost as if a lack of voice acting in a modern game kind of makes it a little boring now. The only time I actually care about these characters, being completely honest, is when you're doing the walk down to Area Zero. To add about 200. Oh, yeah, because you're going for it as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's at least 678 that you have to get. So, minimum about 200. Let's see. After Giacomo, it's off to Levincia. Oh, sorry. Zoom too far up. Back in, back in, back in. Do I have anything close? The closest is Artisan, I guess. This is where I'm questioning doing it from scratch. It will make for a better video. That's all I gotta keep saying to myself. It'll make for a better video doing it from scratch. But God, do I just hate playing through the story of this. I've at least gotta make sure to hit the Pokemon centers. Seems so much time just doing that little movement off the path in the long run. And here's where I never end up using that one. Was that? Oh no. I thought that was like a sunken. trying to avoid the Team Starbase as well, so don't activate the phone call. Yeah, 4 hours and we're at 5 badges, coming up to 6. I was hoping it would speed up by now, but apparently not all that much. While I'm in this battle, let's have a look. None of those are shining. We're getting it up. We took a little detour to get the XP charm, so the end game should be a little easier. Just try not to blind you with the sun coming up there. That's for 10 hours down the line. Oh, way a 90% chance, a pretty much guaranteed chance to call it. Ooh, rare candy, that'd be useful for later. Very lucky to get that one. By taking a real dodgy path. Yeah, you'll have a obviously way better time hunting monkey than you will Dalmas. And for this one, I definitely need to... It's going to put me into a cutscene, isn't it? Here is Nimona. I don't know if I'm healed. Like, when I finish the Team Starbase, does it auto heal me? And I just spam do that, so I don't know if this is going to go well or not. Because I think I have to defeat the Mona this time. I mean, moment of truth once it finally loads. I say finally, if it loads, it's actually not guaranteed. That's just part of the charm of these games. You just never know what it's going to do. If it's going to load or not. Let's give it some what? Well. Time to see. She's going to throw it out, and obviously it's going to be full health. But is Flamigo going to be full health? If not, Rockruff isn't a bad first one for them to throw out. Oh, I'm full health. Okay, yeah, we're sweet. I just don't terrestrialize against this, and then I'm fine. Oh, sweet, and at least with Monkey, you can keep it low health. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you're having a great luck with SOS, so fingers crossed it stays up, but it's one of those, have you used your reserves for the day? That's kind of how I think about my luck half the time. It's like, how many shinies have I found today, and have I hit, like, the invisible cap of how many shinies I can find today? Am I at my limit? So I don't think I've ever found 10 shinies in a day. I think the most I found in a day is 8. Florigato. I can stay in. I'm going to be slow, but I can just trust the last flying. Yeah, sweet. Wing attack and done. We have a terrible 2. We can both terrestrial. I guess it's fair and square. This goes... So many of these... I think this is from Masters. No, this is from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I've never heard through a load of these. For a very Pokemon trainer. I guess? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that much. Yeah, it's like it's compounded to a point, like emphasis to a point. Like I said, it's a 90% chance. Also, to that point, the odds are so high that it will probably happen to every trader, but depending on what game, they might never even notice either. Unless it's Arceus, everyone's favourite shiny hunting game. If you have money, which in Anna Lavender's case is not. It just isn't how it is. I was even about to, because I was looking up stuff like, oh, I can get trade evolutions in Arceus and not have to trade with myself for some of them. I was about to look up how to farm money. I was like, nah, but I can't be bothered though. Like my laziness fully kicked in. Check summary. Ways no one understands, and then you hit like the way my luck works, which I wish I didn't understand it, but it's just like really good. Oh, the next one's gonna be terrible. Really good. Oh, the next one's gonna be. It's like almost the better my luck is, the worse it's about to swing. And I'm just gonna let the song play. I was about to stop it, change a vibe, but I love a bit of electric guitar. What can I say? Also, we're about to jump into a gym, so let this finish and then swap up the vibe for the gym trial. That's partly why I can't wait to, like, when I eventually get a 3DS capture card, so I can do like an auto counter and never have to like increment them. That's what I love doing for like Switch shiny hunts. I just load up my auto counter and then I can just power through. I don't even need to think about keeping count anymore. And it just becomes even more mindless and a background task. Yeah, it works. Alright, gym trial time. This is Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Depends where you're from, what you call that. For me, it would be Where's Wally. I think Waldo is the American one, if I remember right. Oh, I've got to go outside for the gym test. Because, conveniently... this is purification game, but it weirdly works for what's going to go on now. We're jumping into someone else's stream. The joke everyone's made if they've like recorded or streamed this game before, because she's just gonna like photobomb us. There she is. Personally, I think my style of stream is better, but yeah, I might be biased. Text boxes, text boxes. I just realized she has her own custom like little nameplate thing as well. Like everything's stylized on this screen. Again, one of the weird points for them to put custom touches. Like fine little details that they pay attention to. But then the rest of the game is just whatever it is. This would be... And now, we play the game. The question is, are any of them going to be under my camera? I think maybe the last one, if I remember it rightly. Come on. Please. Some of the graphics also hang around a little too much. But we got the first one. Easy enough. It isn't under me at this point. And they add the cheer effect as well. It's not just a me thing that I also robbed from Doug. They're the discount Doug elements. but also randomly in the middle of this, obviously being challenged. Double kick. Basically just, is it super effective? Yes, no. Is it heavy? Yes, no. Yeah, it's probably going to go down. Definitely going to go down. That was special defense raise. It does nothing. For me, it goes physical attacker. We don't care about that special defense raise. Hey. And now we get back on 2. After the sim's all done. Round 2 of Where's Wally? Okay, this was one I was thinking might be under my camera. But it's just about not. It's just under. It would be under chat if chat was good. I think we're all like, we're settling in for the long haul right now. Where I should be talking less and settling my voice in for the long haul. But again, I give bad advice. But I guess that is actually good advice. Like the one time I should take my own advice. But anywho. Let's take out Dynamo. Get on to round 3. And that's definitely not a heavy Pokemon to be using low kick on. And was that a quick battle? Dynamo fainted. Oh, no, he's actually got 2. Alright. That might be worth a low kick, I think. No, that was probably worth a double kick. And I'm static. Will I be healed before battling Iono? And I just tried to paralyze me anyway, so I mean, regardless, I would have been paralyzed. And now G is no completely useless move because it seems it can get something off. Special defense rose, and we've already established that is useless. And sweet. Hit 2 times. Flappy fainted. And there we go. Now we can get on to the last one. 2 sims down. 1 puzzle to go. Oh! Also, Lechonks evolving. Whatever. I guess that fits. It doesn't add 1 to the dex of the living dex, but it's evolved. It was also a male, apparently. I didn't even check the gender. Alright, sweet, but back to the silly stuff. So trades on home you have to do through the mobile app, and you have to be friends with them already, as far as I remember. At least that's how I've done it with Majora. Yeah, I think Majora's the one I did trades with on home. And now is that it? My subscriber numbers are going through the roof. Prime. I feel like that's just something to say at the minute. Favorite dethroned for who? No worries. Enjoy your food. I guess I'll see you whenever you're done. Whenever you finish, I'll definitely still be here. Yeah, who's Fairfruit being dethroned for? Oh, from the most traded. I'm trying to think. Vivillon was one of the others outside of legendaries. I think who would dethrone it. Fairview is most traded because of the trims though, so I guess it depends how they're gonna do the PC system. If they can go in without, if they can be stored with trims, then yeah, it's gonna be dethroned. But if they can't be stored with trims, then it's still safe. It's purely the only reason why it's the most traded is because they're so coveted by people who brought them in from Pokemon Go, which is the only reason why I keep getting any Fairview that pop up. Wait, oh, I was gonna try and like position myself. Wait. Can I pump this up? I can kind of work this. It's me! it kind of works. So dumb. Back to normal. It sort of works. No, that works even better. That works even better. Wait. The new camera's coming in glitch. Down. Closer. We need more face. Up. I'm in the game. Look, Mom, I'm in the game. Okay. Should get back to the game. You're just having a very Delmars day. It's like me and my Bulbasaur day. When I finally got my Venusaur EX card, and I got my shiny, I think I got a male Bulbasaur that day. Evolved my other shiny Bulbasaur into Venusaur. I was on a very Bulbasaur day. I also finally got the event Bulbasaur card, which I need to check my TCG pocket. I could probably open the pack at some point. Yeah, it's a Dale Mars day. Yeah. Unless we... Wait. Was a right... Oh, it does resist. It was flying, doesn't resist flying that lane before. And that ain't great. Oh, on Kecleon. Not quite. But flying doesn't resist flying, does electric resist flying. I might need to get full restores. I definitely need to at least heal right now. I don't have... not great. I might just swap out to... I can attempt to go for something. I'm probably going to get knocked out by a spark, yeah. I'm just going to swap it to Crocodile. The only one that... Like, Wattrel is like the perfect counter to Flamigo. And I'm just going to make sure Crocodile stays healthy. It's also slightly under... It's a fair bit under level looking at it now. Although it is chunky, it can take a hit. And there's one down, but it's going to be touch and go. I also should revive. Yeah. Keep current Pokemon in. I'm going to revive Flamigo just so I can still get XP from this. Revive. It knows Water Gun. Am I faster, is the question. Because a yawn would be good to get off on it. No, I'm not. Okay, I might need to do a slight little bit of grind. Yeah, this could have gone better. low kick. Probably the shout because it's a chunky boy. He's a bit thick, although Electromorphosis is also a thing. Yeah, let's go grind a little bit. Because Oink alone definitely isn't going to put in the work with Tackle and Tail Whip. Although, Jesus Christ, it is thick from the back, isn't it? Well, all I can say is we might have lost this one. Might have. Just an inkling. But we might have lost that one. We've had better fights. And we're going to have better fights. We're just going to really try and over... I lost money, though. It's time to go back to the drawing board. That is, in theory, the lowest level thing I can do at the minute. So much for Flamigo being the goat of this. But, on the other hand, and this is perfect for where we're going. We're going to go climb a snowy mountain, go to the other side. I also need to remember to get some sandwich ingredients. Where can I get them from here? You know what? Forget them for now. We're just going to straight head north. Over the mountain, make some ham sandwiches. And we're going to be good. Oh wait, are all the ingredients this side? Because I think that's the supermarket across here. So it's some ingredient shops. Although I can probably pass you, what the town? Is that the Montenegro or Montenevera? I always get the name wrong. And we're gonna go very... Actually, no, we don't need to go dodgily over the mountain. I don't need to do any backwards long jumping. I don't think. Ah! Oh, just fully like in my own little world. Like, I literally can't hear anything with these in, so I don't even know the creaks. Oh, checking a bit. It's a bit too quick. I see. A little testy. Calm myself down. Yeah, that might be a clip moment. What am I next to? Oh, next to. Yeah, it's an E moment. Next to apparently a Titan. Oh, I'm next to Earthworm, aren't I? Forgot to put a sign under like, don't bother. Only text if need. Instead, just creep up and scare the hell out of me. And I don't have to climb a power yet. Stop doing that. Can I jump up this way though? No. Am I stuck here? No. God, there's at least a ramp to get out. Still recovering from that. Wait. Nope, not what I'm looking for. For such a chill mood to the, like, if anything more for the mood of what just happened, we need like this. That fits more of what just happened. And God, the lion does not know what to do here. It's really starting to grind out. Like, I like the catching portion of these challenges, but the story portion is so bored. But I feel like without the context of, like, I could have done all the story bit technically before stream and just recorded the gameplay part. Did I miss one, or was that just like for luck? Oh wait, who did? Was that? Did you find the monkey you were looking for? Is that what you're saying? Do we have shiny monkey? Technically, do we have shiny Annihilate? That shouldn't get. It's a completely wrong game. I understand it getting it. It does mess with me. It's so ingrained into my psyche that that is the sound you should get psyched for. Just the adjustment of being in these games so long. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, long time since I've seen your name in chat. Yeah, come back for the long stream. Like, we're just working through the story at the minute for Scarlet and Violet, and then jumping into catch a Pokemon for the Dex. Which I'm apparently really struggling with these rivers. Have you been? It's been a while since I've been live, so I imagine at least something's happened. Anything exciting? Also, the vibe feels like, again, way off now. The scared moment is gone. You can have chill vibes again. How do I start making my way up the mountain? What is this cutscene kicking in? Not something to complain about, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Not too bad. Slightly just losing it just because this is monotonous. It's just pressing A simulator. Although I did just lose my first battle, so I actually have to think now when I'm going like north to grind out some levels. Grind out some levels so I can power through the story and then get to the fun part of catching all 678 of these. And then I'll have to do it in Violet at the end, but hopefully I can be a bit more focused in Violet and just crack on through with like a level 100. Maybe. It's still gonna take hours, but we did. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, I need to get Miraidon. I was like, I might not need to finish the story. I do need to finish the story, obviously, to get the alternate Miraidon so I can trade it over. So I'll have to finish the base story. But I found a way to kind of like very quickly get to the Indigo Disc. Like all the shortcuts, like the minimum requirements are actually fairly low. All you gotta do is get to the Teal Mask, which you can do pretty much from the start of the game. Then also, after you do the first mission with Kieran and that, you can then go to the Indigo Disc, which just means to get the paradoxes like Iron Crown and Iron Boulder, you just have to do Parent's Quest, which is obviously like catch Ursaluna. Where do I go to get up the mountain? Yeah, catch Ursaluna and then show her enough Pokemon from the Blueberry Dex, which I'll already have. I'm losing it. Between how monotonous this is and running into tiny Pokemon, I'm actually losing it. I might actually just have to take a break and start catching Pokemon just to do something different. Like, it would be nice just to compartmentalize stuff like this. But it's getting harder the longer it goes on. Especially the way this area is formatted. Like, I'm locked in to the mine, essentially. Do I go south here and then make my way? Yeah. I've got to go all the way down to make my way up. Rather than just being able to go up north from the mine. Like, there's no way out the mine unless you can climb. And I haven't quite got that yet. And I forget which one gives me that. Which I've at least got the swim ability. So I could swim to whoever can give me it, because that's the only thing that actually locks abilities away. So I could go through that little puddle without drowning. Which I think I might have been able to normally anyway. Because you do have like a minimum depth that you can swim through. Okay, and then from here... Oh, I need to cross the river that way. I actually shouldn't have crossed the river. What I meant to say. None of those are shiny. As you learn from far away, they look shiny. That's not useful. Oh my god, I hate how the region's laid out. I think I could jump across here. Wait. I can access the whole region just thinking about it. Bar climbing, I think I can get to every Pokemon. I might be missing like Noivern or ones like that. I'm thinking, is this a point where I just power through the PaneyeRewind? But part of me just wants to get the story out of the way so we just don't have to do it. Also, again, the region's layout is annoying me. Do I have to go around this way? That's so dumb if I do. Do I go here? I think that's where I go. Without all, like, really get spoiled by having the fly ability. That's all I can say from this experience. Fly makes everything trivial. Which is also another reason to power through. Finding any Pokemon I need will become trivial the moment I get it. Okay, at least from here, I think I can backwards long jump to wherever I need to get to. Or jump gaps, maybe? Could I? I shouldn't be able to do it up here. No, it's way too steep. How do I get to that bit then? Do I go round Levincia? That would actually make sense, I think. That's a Team Starbase. I can't go through there. Go through Levincia, up the path on the other side, and that takes me up Mount... Forget its name. Alright, let me open up the map. I've just remembered exactly how I need to go, where I need to go. No, I'm lying. I lied straight to your face. How could I? I said I knew exactly where to go. So I go there. That's all blocked off. I just want to go north. I also need to go to... I'm gonna think about this while I take a little mini break. So I will catch you in a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to suck it up and go the long way round. I think me trying to take shortcuts is actually making things take longer. Which is hard for me to admit because my brain really wants to take all the shortcuts it can. So, where is... Oh, there should also be another zoom level on this map. So, stop complaining. Just fly there and head north. Also hide JP. And now we're on the right track. I'm just gonna get myself comfy. Double checking map ahead, through the desert. Or I could go round that way. Yeah, if I go round towards Cascarapa, try and skate around the desert, then I'll avoid some cutscenes, hopefully. I mean, best laid plans and all. Ooh, great ball. So, Ebby, that's a Team Starbase. It'll also be good to just like speed through like gyms and Starbase and everything if I just unlock a load of these like fly points. Let's just completely jump over the lift. The abrupt cut off gets me every time. It's so jarring. I mean, at least this is wild area music. It's kind of close to being Southern Province or whatever they call it. The ride music, technically. Ooh, I think that's the first Ultra Ball. And another rare candy, nice. Okay, now if I skate around this edge. We're getting close to it. Take a detour. Yeah, because it would be really helpful. I'm taking a detour to this Pokemon Center. This will save me time in the long run. And so far, it's been a long run. Alright. So, we got that one. Now, it's just beeline towards... I guess I can get the Pokemon Center, then fly back. I still need to get ingredients. Is what I just realized I'm forgetting. But that's not the worst thing. So, anyway, cross this. I mean, there's the bridge there. I've also got the swim ability, so it's fine. Random Pokemon getting to me. Just breathe. Don't get it over with all of a sudden the FPS drop out as well. Once you have all the abilities to move around, it'll be fine. Once you're done with the story, you can get to actually the fun bit, which is doing dex. Oh my god, get out the water. Breathe. Don't actually get annoyed at a kid's game. Just keep looking around. Keep hoping for shinies to appear. That will keep me sane, I think. Hopefully. I've quite literally done challenges that will take me longer than this. Keep that in mind as well. It's all a matter of perspective. This could be the old Gen 9 shiny and take me 200 hours. Or it could just take me probably about like 18. It's in a single sitting though. There's a difference between doing 200 hours over many sittings and 18 in one. Hopefully 18 in 1. Unless I keep getting stopped by phone calls, because these are so fun. I love the phone calls telling me there's a Titan nearby. Even though there is a giant marker on the map that says there's a Titan nearby. Alright, backwards long jump up this. Nope, backwards long jump. Or one back, one forward. Although I don't think I can up this bit. Nope, never mind. Gave it the good old college try. I need to cross the river, so I needed to go back. Love this. Can I backwards long jump out of water? Yes, I can. Okay. Perfect. I've had like a mini win. What town's up here? I might be able to buy all my ingredients before I head up to... Oh, it's Medali. Oh, I can definitely get all the ingredients I need here. Take a quick pit stop, grab ham sandwich ingredients, which I think is just... Quickly looks up a ham sandwich ingredients, Scarlet Violet. Like ham, mustard, and something else. Ham, yeah, in real life, just ham and bread. In Scarlet Violet, pickle, ham, mayonnaise, and mustard. She's a very, like, all-in ham sandwich recipe. But where are the ingredient shops? These all look... Oh, there they are. So pickle, ham, mayonnaise, mustard. Let's go 20. It's not much. Let's pay with LP. I should be able to, like, of all the sandwich ingredients or sandwich recipes to make, I should from the start of the game be able to make a ham sandwich. Like by being able to buy all the ingredients, right? Apparently it doesn't. It's not from there, so hopefully all the last of the ingredients are in this shop, because I think this is the last ingredient shop. There we go. Get 20 of those. Pay with LP again. And mayonnaise and mustard. Yep, sweet. Love to see it. So now we can make at least 20 sandwiches. If I pay with cash, because I used all my LP. Alright, now we can just head north. Off we go. Not quite surfing, but, you know, close enough. Oh, let's change the vibe. Well, properly... I mean, this is actually the right song for what we're doing as well. And where we are. But it's now the right vibe for what we're doing. We've got everything. We know where we're going. Nothing should stop us. It's gonna take a minute just to like calm myself down as well, so I'm not just getting annoyed at this. It's not great, but it's also not worth getting annoyed at. Woo-sa. Long woo, long sa. Woo-sa. Okay. The thing is, Camel Blessings, at least I've got the sprint ability, so I can do this relatively quickly. Always look on the bright side, the silver lining of every situation. At the end of the day, I'm sitting here playing Pokemon. It's a win regardless. Could things be better? Yeah, there could have been a better game. But it's Pokemon. Was that yellow? And there's always a chance of finding a shiny. That is also a win. Positive thinking. PMA. And always have head on swivel. Head on swizzle, head on a swivel. No, that threw me off. I thought one of those dealing was shiny. But all the shinies people have had, like, in people's videos, I've seen people find so many shiny dealing. Never actually found one myself. Although I've ran into many of these. Well, what was that? 39? I was gonna say that's rough if I can't run away from it. Small Pokemon. I'd almost rather random encounters, because that feels like a punishment running into those. Don't even. Oh my god. I don't see them because they're so small. Calm. I'm winding myself up. It's a child's game. Just keep heading north. That's all you need to do. And then you can satisfyingly knock out many chances. And it doesn't help that they spawn 2 foot in front of you as you're running. Nope. That's not yellow. None of those are shiny. That one isn't green. We're so close to where I need to go. I think I just need to cross this. I mean, I could go. The town might be a shout. If I go to Montenegro, unlock that as a fly point, and then it'll make crossing the region a whole lot easier. I'll have one like extreme north and everywhere that's south, I think. So just keep heading west. Stop sliding. It's going downhill. My mental attitude and this run. I'll be lucky if I finish the base game in 7 hours. Just keep backwards long jumping, even though I was trying to turn the camera away from me facing backwards. There we go. I wonder how many times I can tell myself to stop complaining before I actually do. Thank God Flamingo goes fast enough that I can at least run away from most things that I run into like an idiot. I didn't even touch it. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. I just need to get some form of pace so I can feel productive. Yeah, you're doing, obviously doing better than me. You probably have like a head start, but I mean, I am contemplating just going to catch now. But I'm also at only level 24, so I don't think I can catch many. Like, I will actually be gated by level for catching Pokemon, which is kind of the whole point of me leveling right now as well. Leveling so I can go through all the gyms so I can catch more Pokemon. Because I don't know if it works like Sword and Shield. It may end up being like it's as long as I can power through, which we all know I'm fairly stubborn, so I probably can power through until I'm done. It's more just how long is this game going to slow me down? Because a Violet playthrough shouldn't take, again, famous last words, but shouldn't take too long. Because I'll have this save all set up to kind of give me a bit of a boost. I just may need a mental boost by the end of it. How many addictions can I accrue by the end of this is more the question. Less how many Pokemon am I going to catch. How many vices am I going to have? How many stress relievers am I going to need? How many more addictions am I going to have? Yeah, at least 5 sounds about right. And that's the first one I couldn't run from. At least I got the Pokemon Center up here. Please, just let me run. Just keep using Satisfacts, that's fine. Because once I start getting levels from here, it should go relatively quickly. So I don't think Chansey can do all that much damage to me. It does have double edge. So that's risky. But also, I just got that Pokemon Center. So if I save, now is where it picks up. Wait. I just very quickly. Oh, there we go. Got the picnic tutorial for almost 5 hours in. There we go. Thank you. I can make a ham sandwich. I can make 10 because I also need picks, which I forgot to pick up. Ironically, I forgot to pick up picks. I thought it said I needed pickles. It does. They're just under me. Never mind. It was a complete guess that they might be under my camera. Alright. Ham sandwich made. Yes, we have the ham and the sandwich. Or sandwich. Sandwich. Now, everything picks up. Because we can start knocking out Chansey, getting Flamigo up to like level 40, 50, and we'll have no issue from now on. Put that energy out into the world. And that's the first Chansey we saw. Thank you for the cutscene. Let's just, sorry, we entered a cutscene. Let's just...
Can I get a please burger cheese?
Oh, what? What's the meaning of hamburger cheese, bigger Big Mac, what? Hamburger cheese, bigger Big Mac, Whopper. Yep. That's immediately what that made me think of. Hamburger cheese, bigger Big Mac, Whopper. No, I don't want to battle. Let me go. I accidentally walked into your cutscene. Let me go. I wanted to pick up an item. But now we're out the cutscene. There's a Blissey. Let's go. How many levels am I going to get? I want to say a little bit of practice. A lot of practice, not specifically with that. You just learn to I didn't take as much damage as I thought I was going to from that. So this might be fine. Yeah. A lot of practice just distorting your voice. You just kind of... Not soft boiled. You start with like a normal like... and then you throw a little bit of distortion on it, so it's like a... and then you throw your voice in it, so it's like a... and then you just learn to control that. So then you end up with a... and then just start talking to it. Stupid things you practice when you're alone. And then you realize, oh, I can use this to sing as well. And then you start going into like scream vocals. It's all one big progression ramp of pointless skills eventually leading to useful ones. So, that should be a fair bit of XP. Did Flamigo not get any levels from that? Are you actually being serious? You know what? I'm using items. We're healing. I'm not going to the Pokemon Center right now. It does a little bit. Like, if I go full, like, if I go full open mouth, I just go like, oi, oi. I say open mouth, as open mouth as I can get with it. Oi, oi, oi. And then if I act like I did it, do not take that out of context. He's just holding a big thing up the mouth. I think I am leveling up, it's just not telling me. Yeah, I'm level 31. I am getting levels. Never mind. I just need to stick on Chansey for a little bit until I can take out Blissey in one hit. We're at least making progress now. That's all I needed for like morale boost, is to make any form of progress. And a bit of upbeat music does help. I think... Question is, do I sit here till SCARLET evolves? That might be a plan. I also just did my throat in a little bit, like, longevity-wise. So while double kick's going off, I'm going to take a quick sip of hydration. Should be good to go. Oh, I thought that was going to take it out in one. It might take itself out. Will it? Ooh. Just about now. It is in the red, so I can low kick it. Huh. Okay. So it's back in working order. That Chansey is so tiny. It probably means it's not going to give me a ton of XP. So many... I need like a counter in like the corner somewhere like there. Be like streams without judging size, because literally every stream so far, like this week, I've judged something size. Size of the horn, size of the Pokemon. I think I judged many things sizes last stream. It wasn't restricted to just Pokemon. Okay, Quackalaw is 30. We'll wait until it evolves. And then we're heading back to Levincia. Should be very safe to do it from. I could catch a Flamigo here. Again, not sure if I actually physically can, or if the game just won't let me. I guess, yeah. That would work. I've never thought of it. To be fair, I don't think of other Pokeballs, but I've never thought of doing it that way. Because that ball does fit it really well. There's that, or like the rare balls that I don't think you can get in BDSP, like the sports ball and things like that, or the fast ball. The sports ball is not the one I'm thinking of. The fast ball is the one I was. Which I can't imagine many people have caught a shiny Ho-Oh in a fastball. Actually, no, there's a main yellow and red one, but I can't remember what that one is. I don't think that's a fastball. I also ran into a Blissey, so I guess we'll see progress-wise where we're up to. 2. That's not bad. Yeah, I think it is in Sword and Shield. Obviously, you can't get them in those games. You can get them from Ball Boy, everyone's favourite erroneous character. And you get... I guess from the dens, you can catch it, and it's kind of a guaranteed one as well. Just save it and catch everyone in the ball you want. And reset if it's not the one you want. Which, this cutscene Stop it. Stop it. No, I don't want to do it, and I'm going to have to go through... Oh, okay. At least it's a quick reset, but it shouldn't be go next to base and then get dragged half a mile away. But we're making progress. We're almost at 5 hours. We're not making as much project. Definitely a project, but we're not making as much progress as I want. So I think this might be the point where I'll stop. And then... yeah. I'm gonna... But Crocodile's so close to evolving. I can't stop now. I'm actually getting a draft to do stuff. I just gotta lock into this vibe. And get a lot more comfortable. And Flamigo's level 39. Okay. It's picking my mood up. The rest of this playthrough just got a lot easier. Considering, what, I was 23 going into Levincia. I'm not bothered about being overleveled. That is not the point of this. The curve just changed on me, but I'm going ahead of the curve. I'm leading the trend. Any Blissey nearby? Blissey right there. That's what we want. Blissy's helped me learn RNG and get shiny P-Segment from the Dunsparce along with others, and it's now helping me level. 2 completely different Blissey, but regardless. A Wigglyth for the... What do I need the rock type for? Wait, Wigglyth for the rock type? That's only a water type. Wigglyth is monotype, unless you mean the original Diglett, in which case, maybe, but I also don't know what I need it for. I originally thought, to be fair, I originally thought that as well. I thought it would have been dual type rock water. But for some reason, they didn't count the actual base of Wigglyth into the typing. Considering you can still, when you crouch in synchro mode with Diglett, it still goes into the rocks. Although I guess they're counting that more as like a clamshell type thing. It's all a matter of how much you want to think into like the weird long floppy Pokemon. Which I've thought way too much about. Can't throw my hands up, I've thought way too much about. Yeah, I can still take that down with double kick. And I should be not long off Skeledage. I should also have a load of moves to teach Flamigo and Skeledage when it evolves, obviously. So what level is this now? Yes, I know, Blissey fainted. Come on. 36. Okay, that's going to evolve. We can stay hype. Progress has been made. Skeledage obtained. Again, number stays the same, but it is registered in the dex. I also need to rename this. How many times have I... Oh, I also definitely need to teach a torch on over Ember. How many times have I said I need to rename this and then just completely forgot to rename Skeledage? I'm not going to forget now. I'm going to do it while I remember. Change nickname. Delete all of those. And then hope I spell this right. Because I can't see under camera. Ray had a great name for it. Although, I guess we can. I'll name a Fuecoco John. We've got 3 names to the line, so they're all actually taken now. Let's say Fuecoco equals John. Sure. That works. Alright, we got Cocoa Pops. Now, let's check moves it can learn. We're gonna check this and finally get some progress towards the gyms. And now, just so I can see what moves it can remember. So we can all see what it can remember. Flamethrower, good to remember. Get rid of Incinerate. Can I learn Crunch yet? It can learn Sing, which is better than... is that better than Yawn? Maybe not. Snarl is better than Bite. And then what else does it? It should have a ghost move that it will learn later. And Flamigo. Remember moves. What can you now learn? You can learn Mega Kick. Air Slash 95. Sure, that's probably it. Yeah. Let's teach it Air Slash Overpeck. So at least we got a guaranteed move if we need it. I think other than that, that's actually a half decent moveset. And now, we get back to progress in the game. Back down to Levencio. And Iono is not going to know what to do. Like, oh, it's 5 minutes ago. He said like level 20. I'm going, oh, almost level 50. Let's go. Can we beat the rest of the badges in 2 hours? That is the question. Probably not. But 3 hours was my estimate. That's more of a possibility. Yeah, not wrong. Like that. 3 hours, it's still a maybe. That's the thing. So let's get in the mood for this battle. Excuse-moi. Recording still going down there. We're still good. Rematch round 2. Do you have to do this every time? Please. I've already seen this. This is like me just playing a replay of a stream. Yeah, like, round 2. Fight! Or just gaslight everyone, like, just cut that whole bit out the edit. It's like, round 1. Fight! No one will know. It's first time. I didn't fail at all. Oh my god, this cutscene. And come on, let me get into the fight. Come on, and I can. There we go. I can click the epic music. Pick up the mood. Okay, Wattrel screwed over Flamigo last time. Let's see the level disparity. $42 to $23. Yeah, I think we're now comfy. They're all not very effective, but does it make a difference? A not very effective air slash knocks it out in 1. If that is the morale booster, I don't know what is. Gonna send out Belly Bolt. Me don't care. If I low kick you, knock it out in 1. It's not like bullying, but it is kind of a little bit. It's like if I was bullied, but then went away, got Jack, came back and bullied the bully. It's role reversal, but am I justified? That's the moral question that we will never answer because I don't want to know if I'm not. Just come back and bully a little girl after she beat me up. But technically in the game, I'm a child and I'm not a 28-year-old man like I am in real life. Yeah, that is it. It's pure like Dark Souls logic. I just went away, got good. Now she has to deal with the fact that she's not. She needs to now get good. Unfortunately, we're never going to call her back in the Indigo Disc, so we'll never find out either. I, for some reason, completely forgot that she terastallizes that into an electric type. Should she use a fighting type move? But the question is, will it even make a difference? Potentially not. Air Slash, most likely just going to knock it out in one hit. Survey set. Oh, no. Because electric resists flying. Duh. And again, this just comes back to what I was saying earlier. You don't take my advice. It's usually not good advice. Let's just double kick instead. And hope I can break through confusion. Yes, I can. There we go. And last one. Knock it out. Full circle. We're back on track. Don't take my advice. But also, by proxy, you don't take viewers' advice either. You definitely didn't fail Shiny Change because of my advice. Can't prove it. Can't rewind the stream. This isn't YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube on the VOD, don't rewind this. I did. I can get that up. We'll get that up as a celebration if I even remember. If not, remind me in Discord and I'll drop them in there. I remember it being mostly Pokemon, obviously. But also, there was some other, like, it was a bit more mixed than I was expecting to be. I was expecting to be like 90% YouTube. Not 90% YouTube, 90% Pokemon. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Everyone, I'm not going to last. And I'm just giving Iona the side eye. Why are we stuck on that? Ooh, we can make progress again. So, after Iono, finally, number 7, we get to go to Mela. Ooh, where have you decided to hunt Trumpet? I think where would be decent to hunt Trumpet? I guess it depends on call rate if you're going to stick in Ultra Sun. Or Moon, whatever one you're playing in. Okay, and we're back to upbeat music. Just spam through these, get to Mela, and it's home straight. I can power through these. It's also a bit of copium. It's also a lot of copium. I'm being completely honest with myself. But if I tell myself it's a little bit, then it makes me feel better. Ooh, that I didn't like. I always forget about horde encounters, but yeah, Oris is a solid choice for that. Yeah. If I go, yeah. Also, the upside of unlocking all of these Pokemon centers, just fly right there. Yeah, because then like horde encounters are also, for how many you see, fairly fast. Is it like 5 at a time? Remember? So Cycle Solving and passing, I think. It must be shiny. Must follow. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. For your dead index, you are going into, like, the deep, like, methods to find each one to try and make your life easy. Outside of, obviously, you could just... Oh, I also can't climb cliffs yet. Outside of, obviously, hunting them, like, majority in Scarlet and Violet. Like, you're still keeping it interesting. And then giving yourself breaks by, I guess, coming back to Scarlet and Violet every now and again. Any of you? No. Always have to check every Taurus just in case. At least Taurus is a fun playthrough. Unlike this. If I was to keep complaining. Nah, I'm not going to keep complaining. I'm not turning back. I have to battle you. Let's do it. Let me in. I can do this very quick. Do this. This will be 7. That means I'll be 2 below half. But everything kind of gets easier towards the end. And that was easy enough to take out because it's dark type. No. Our team. We root for the pantry or we root for no one. Give me pantry or give me death. Yay, we did it. Yay. It's not, it doesn't feel much like a... Stop it. No. Yeah. But enough. Once you over level, it doesn't feel much like a victory. It was weirdly more entertaining when there was a little bit of risk. Not much risk, but a little bit of risk. Although, to be fair, that risk was just slowing me down from completing this. Wasn't actually a risk of, like, losing a run. At some point, I am just gonna have to, like, go quiet. Just really focus down. Oh god, imagine a shiny Meloetta Nuzlocke. That is, like, torture. Charcadet, not too bad if you used the method I used, because it is pretty much completely AFK. It's just getting used to spotting it. Yeah, that spot exactly. It's weirdly not terrible because you're looking for blue on red instead of yellow on red, so you kind of get accustomed to what they look like, and it gets a lot easier once you've seen a load of them at once. Because the blue stands out so much because it's a contrast. Again, could be a little bit of copium in there. But I've done that hunt for the whole land twice. So I can guarantee it's not actually super hard. It's just the fact that you can't. You better, this is the trick I say. For that one, have a podcast or something going. Because you've got to watch the screen the whole time. But as long as you can listen to something else, it will also keep you sane. Because yeah, you do need to like pay full visual attention to it, zooming in and everything. Drop off here. Take it down. Why is the frame rate so low? I know redundant question in these games, but come on. This is kind of ridiculous. This is like less than 15 FPS. If I'm lucky. I've also dropped 200 frames from somewhere. But that was a while ago, so that's fine. It seems stable now. Even though Twitch is telling me unstable. Come on, one more Pokemon. And they give me 2 more. Perfect. Knock one out and I get my frame rate back. Defenses are being breached. Oh no! Skip the cutscene. Get to fight Mela. And claim the 7th badge. Just gonna apologize. There's only so much I can try and make this entertaining, but it's a story that everyone's seen a million times. The catching bit is when I can maybe have a bit more input. There's a bit more logic that goes into organising it and trying to tackle it. And also the fact that that counter hasn't moved in hours. But to see that counter keep constantly going up, that would be my motivation. Also, think about it, Violet, I won't have to do specific orders for levels if I'll just have like a level 100. I'll just be able to tackle them all in like a counterclockwise loop. My guess is probably, I was saying 18, I was potentially closer to maybe 20. I'm really hoping it's 18. Potentially close to 20. It's definitely going to be my longest stream. Like, I did a 12-hour stream as a celebration. This challenge is not going to let me take it that easy. You gotta, I mean, do the night, and then if you gotta get sleep through the day, that's fine. But I would recommend not staying with me the whole time. As much as that is like counterintuitive to what streamers should say. Please don't stay with me the whole time for your own, like, sanity's sake. I'm already losing it. And then if I low kick, I should be good with this now. That is true. I will have these still in if I do fall asleep. But fun enough, it's not super comfy. Like, I'm keeping myself just uncomfy enough to keep me focused, if you know what I mean. I'm sitting on my leg, so my leg is asleep, but also tingly. Bing, bong, bong, yep, right. We keep the points for them in case I do, like, start nodding off. Like, if you see me noddy dogging. Also, victory! Yay! We did it! Yay!
It's time for the adverts!
That is, yeah, we just start doing them all. No, I can't let myself, because if I get to the point of a small nap, it won't be a small nap. Yeah, we get the practicing for the channel awards now and all the sounds. Ooh, okie dokie, that's a rare one. Yeah, so basically all those sounds, if you see me falling asleep, spam them all and it'll wake me up. Or I just have a dream as if I'm streaming and it'll be very weird. Melda's walking animation, it's always so deadly. Yay, we did it, yay, yay, yay. Hype. Probably the wrong song to play that. Alright, so after Mela is number 7. We're heading... Ooh, we get another ability. We're going for Great Tusk. After we get through this story moment. Sorry, this is supposed to be a touching moment. Oh, it's a chocolate that's known her since she was a kid. She's still a kid. She's grown up with it. She's still grown up. Touching moment. When you really put it in those contexts, it does not land in the slightest. I feel like is what you can say for a lot of this story. But regardless. Just with her unbending knees, just punt it. Okay, give us rewards. And we... Does Great Tusk... Is that high jump or climbing? Because I feel like... No, the... Tatsugiri or Dondozo, whichever one. I feel like they're the one that give me the climbing ability. Or is... Which one's gliding? I actually completely forget. Gliding could potentially be Dondozo / Tatsugiri. I think climbing might be Great Tusk. The worm is jump. Okay. So I think I might remember them right. Mammoth. Yeah. It's fun because I don't know what ones you actually say as funny names or what ones are just like different, like the French names for them. It's a fun little like game I'm playing in my head whenever you mention a Pokemon. Oh wait, this is Earthworm. No, Dondozo, I already have Swim. That's the thing. Because you need Swim to get to Dondozo. It's really counterintuitive. So, yeah, Earthworm, if we just head up north here into the mine area, I guess. Did I not get one of the... Apparently not, but I'm also not far. I didn't get a Pokemon Center next to Tag Tree Thicket. Oh my god. That would be an interesting one. I didn't think you could glide long enough, but that's interesting to know. Potential... Well, not that I need it now, but potential efficiency for the Violet playthrough. Actually, no, because I've got to do the complete playthrough anyway. I don't have to climb yet. I keep forgetting. Now, what was... No, I don't think there was a shiny up there. That's what the only reason I was trying to go up there. Strong Ivory. That's a great name for a female. If only it wasn't genderless. Fortress or Moonshine. Oh! Nice enough. I'm gonna learn so much. Like, if you stick around long enough, I will learn so much random French, like, terminology. And that seems so smart to people, even though I can probably only say very specific words. I won't be able to string a sentence with, like, connectives and conjunctions and stuff like that. But I'll be able to say Strong Ivory. Or Ivory Fortress. Okay, now where is Orphan from here? Straight north. It's true north from here. There he is. Follow it round. Can't jump up there. I've learned that lesson way too many times. And it's gonna dig through the rock. Fun little mini game. Don't we love it? Oh no, it battles me, digs through the rock first. Is that right? In the kitikami outfit, I'm still not used to it. With the little bun ponytail thing. Low kick it. It takes it down to its minimal health. And scuttle away. Flamigo, hello. I just noticed the feather texture on Flamigo is actually weirdly well done. An outbreak of roly-coly. Oh, that'd be an interesting one. Find a little blue roly-coly. Is it up here that I fight it? No, I was going to say, I think it was down there because that's the one it breaks behind. Break that for the Herbert. Delayed reaction again. I swear it's eating something. It's behind me. It's doing illegal things behind the camera. This was a battle I was saying before that Absol Blogs hunted the shiny Toad School for. The shiny uncatchable Toad School. That you can't actually see in battle, which is also ridiculous. But you'd think that would have been the one thing they tested. It's like, oh, we have these Titan battles that you can do. Can you at least see Arven's Pokemon the majority of the time without it being like on the edge of the screen? Methinks I should have just low kicked. Oh look what Toad School just did. It's somewhere off screen that way. Peak game design. There we go. And it's down. And that is badge 8. 5.5 hours in. But just under halfway. So 8 hours, still possible. I still need to finish the parts. But Area 0 shouldn't take that long. I think there are ways to speed it up. I've just got to fall down strategic places, but I think I roughly remember where to fall down for them. That would be an interesting one to get a Gen 11 Flamigo evolution. Wait, Gen 11? We're coming up to Gen 10. So we're saying we're not going to get it for Gen 10. We're going to get it a generation afterwards. That's a long game judgment. So this should have loaded by now. The game really knows how to wear on me. I did have autosaves, so we'll hope it didn't put me too far back. But I guess, moment of truth, we'll see if it didn't put me too far back. It should have, so logic says it should have autosaved after I beat it the first time. And survey says, as opposed to logic, the matter of the fact is... Love these games, by the way. Yeah, not an issue with them. Yeah, it is actually exactly where I said it had saved, like after the first one. Now just follow it here since we know exactly where it's going to go. Oh, nope, never mind, I just skipped it. Hey, congrats. Where you get those 34 before I finish the base story. Not even talking catch a Pokemon, just finishing the story. And this fight for a second time. We got our own little personal race going on. Did I get the shiny toad skull off screen? We'll never know. That was just one hit. I should have just done that the first time. Where's it? I was thinking, like, if you had 2 switches, I've got ideas for it. Like, you could take just straight pictures from the game and just hide, like, synchro somewhere in the terrarium. That could be an interesting way to do it. If not, if you're good with Photoshop, then that is obviously also another method to do it. Now, moment of truth. Will it crash again and just go into like an infinite loading loop? Or will we get the emotional story that we're all not paying attention to? I mean, sorry, the emotional story that we're all paying full attention to.
It's time for
Thank you
the advert.
for ruining this. That isn't even sarcastic. I'm genuinely thankful for you ruining this thing, because it is ruining my life right now. So I'm glad you ruined it. I don't even know if you heard that, which is a funny thing, or if you were actually watching the adverts. It'd be so funny to look at the analytics after this for how many adverts I haven't played during this stream. True, yeah. If you can get someone else to take the picture and tinker about it, that still works. Basically playing hide and seek with an extra step, so we're not all in the same lobby. Which I guess is just what Where's Wally is, but without someone playing hide and seek. Like, spot the difference with a single image. Go on, eat the sandwich. Both of you. Wait, sorry, I forgot this isn't the mood we need for this. We need Big Dog eating a sandwich. I don't think I'll ever forget, because it was such a good fake out, because I genuinely believed it was. I even threw the Pokeball at the execute and didn't realize that it didn't aim for it or make contact. So I tried to like let's go mode it until obviously then I realized. And hey, I can jump higher now. Yeah, I think that's forever like engraved in my mind. And in VOD now, since the VOD's now uploaded. So if I ever forget, you can always resend me the moment. And it'll be there forever, unless I delete it out of embarrassment. But no, that last stream was too much fun. I don't think I'd delete that VOD. Always need to remember. He's about to stand up. This is so hype. He's gonna do the thing. The boy almost stood up. He's gonna do it. He was about to do it. The suspense is real. But then, after he attempted to stand up, he immediately dropped dead on the spot. Nah, okay. Enough of the stupid stuff. What is after Earthworm? We need to really just start getting through this. Earthworm is 8, Cascarafa is 9. Just needed to very quickly look at what spawned in front of me. That looked yellow from a distance. Alright. I think I remembered to get the lighthouse as I went past this. Yes, I did. Oh, I got both. We can do this super quick. I think by, well, Alpha Nada should have all the abilities to get through there. I shouldn't need to do any like dodgy climbs for it. Just need to ride the lift up. Get the long cutscene. I should have really ride around the side and just... No, because I can't climb the cliff. I actually needed to use this, and it will be like probably the one and only time I use it. Now let's run towards Kofu and have him run straight past me. Then we rob his wallet, and then we're good. Or Kobu? Kofu or Kobu? Kofu. There we go. I remembered it and then fully second guessed myself. I wonder where I got Kobu from. That's definitely a character from something. Kobe! Yeah, that might actually be what I'm confusing it with. Okay, because I was smart enough before to grab the Lighthouse Pokemon Center, no need to go through the desert. Although, what is after... Thank you, thank you. I was smart for once. Miracles happen. Great Tusk is 13. I'm currently up to 9. So I gotta do 1, 11. What's 12? 12 is a gym all the way up there. The order is so weird for these. I wonder who signed off the order for like the level scaling in this, for it to go in such like a zigzag pattern across. Like, it should be a freeform, like overworld exploration. But these are the level caps for each area, and you're gonna have to go north, south, east, east, north, west, south, east. That seems like an intuitive order to tackle things in. I didn't realize he looks so sad with his droopy eyes. There we go. That's what I was looking for. He's so sad he's lost his wallet. His cute little Venonat wallet. And now he can't buy anything from the market. He just ran all this way for nothing. But then I come in. Saving the day, and this guy just has to be a dick. Yeah, we've got to buy so many Vaulting Paloozas. And this guy's just standing in the way of his happiness. It's an abusive relationship, and I'm here to fix it. One air slash at a time. I'm his own personal therapist. Also, can we appreciate the guy under me? Like, oh, round of applause for him. We love him. And I love that you have to take a break every so often. And then... No worries. I'll catch you in a bit when you... if you pop back in. I personally wouldn't. But enjoy your break. And I'll just enjoy the guy's weird air claps in the background. So, what? Wait. This is 9, so this will be officially halfway once I've done this. Next! So, his abusive partner's taken down. And yes, that did backfire. Backfire because you were trying to not be helpful, I think. That was your plan all along. Vaulting Paloozas, my wallet. Oh, sorry, I've also got to win an auction. That's it. I always forget about this bit. And I think I remember how to do it the quick way. Alright, time to win an auction. Yeah, sure. Send the kid to spend your money. This kid you don't know. And you trust him purely on goodwill. That he'll spend your money wisely because he gave you your wallet. Yeah, who knows? The logic ain't there. So I think it's don't bid twice and then bid. Although that's already racked up pretty quick, but I'm going to risk the don't bid. Nope. Oh, wait. And then bid again. I mean, it already went higher than I wanted to. Well, I got $5 from it. And I got the seaweed. Okay. Oh, no, I gave him the seaweed. Duh. I bought it for him. I didn't win the auction. I go, yeah, I bought this with your money. Like an entitled wife. Like, no, my money is my money, and my husband's money is my money. Alright. Now, time to finish it off. We've done the gym trial by giving him his wallet back. Now, we actually do the gym battle. Technically, we've done the gym trial, so now we do the gym trial. Hey, that was fairly... Wait, you already got the monkey, didn't you? That was, even then, still fairly quick to transfer it all that way up. And or have I just lost track of time completely? Because transferring from the 3DS games up always takes me ages. Not quite as long as this whole thing has taken me, but it takes a while. Alright, Hassel and everyone's favourite Rika. I still don't quite understand the appeal, but, you know, that's fine. To each their own. We're not even talking like the actual attractiveness appeal. Like, I can see where people might come from that, but just character appeal. I don't see there's much character to Rika. Outside of the DLC did give her some character, if I remember rightly. I think. Because I always assumed it was a guy at first. And then I think someone corrected me and was like, oh, it's a she. It's a she. They're a she. It's because they're dressed quite professionally and smart. Then Rika in a Spanish region would make sense. That it's a very feminine name. That I didn't think I'd ever read the phrase, oh Lord, I would let her high horsepower me whenever she wanted. That is not a collection of words I ever thought I'd see strung together. But streams take interesting turns sometimes. Are we doing it? Wait, I just realized we're doing this in the middle of a sandstorm. That mood exactly. It's either the sus Diglett or E. Those two things encompass my mood right now. That my feelings about that sentence as a whole. Not judging. Outwardly, internally, very much judging. But externally, no, you do whatever you want. It feels indebted, so why doesn't he just do a Misty or a Brock from the anime and just give me the badge without the fight? That's psychic type, I just remembered, so I should not use low kick or double kick. I mean, why not? You're guaranteed the authentic form if you do it that way. And unless you've got the event outbreaks going, then it'll be harder to actually get your resets in. I wonder, is Wug Trail... It doesn't matter. I was going to say, is Wug Trail heavy enough that it's worth me using low kick? Didn't make a difference. It's still worth it. Like, if you've got the time to do the outbreak resets, definitely go for it. Because you're going to have to wait ages to get rid of the outbreaks regardless. Because they end on the 5th of January. And I don't think you want to wait till next year to try and get Sinisty. At least from the sound of it. Abominable. I actually have type advantage. I'm going to go low kick. Seems like a chunky boy. Plus the super effectiveness. Yeah, no, that's fair. To be fair, if I was you, you've been pretty lucky today. I just like calling and be happy. But I do understand the other side of it. You're addicted. So I know why you can't stop. Like, after this, I'm probably still going to chill and do some shiny hunting myself. After this whole, like, monotonous task. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a solid plan. I do love some raid checks. Just because it's more like playing a game than just doing the same thing over and over again. You've still actually got to strategize to get to... If you mean the raid dens, like the Crown Tundra ones. Raid Lairs. Dynamax Avengers. That's what I was thinking of. G'day! We are halfway through the story. The 3 stories, technically. So next up, we have Poison type Team Starbase. We have everyone's favorite gym leader. Yeah. The adventure. Like what we call... Oh, what we called... The incident. It's like... And now we're finished with... The adventure. Right in the video script as we're going here. Like, getting ideas. Is this going to be Nimona want to... Yes. She will, won't she? She wants to battle. That's 4 badges now. You're halfway. Let's fight. Wait, does she not? Am I remembering more battles with Nimona that just didn't happen? It would be poetry emotion if that happens. Because it is possible. Alright, yeah, we like that one. Okay, next up, like I said, Atticus is up here. Or I could just go straight to the... I'm going to keep the intended paths. Oh. I didn't get anything close. That's actually really annoying. You know what? I'm going to go out of order. Technically. Thanks. The new camera is looking really nice. It's as soon as I put it in and like set everything up, it justified what I paid for it immediately. Like no regrets. Especially all the features. Were you here when I was saying about the dumb thing I was going to do with letting chat control where it looks? Because it is possible. Because it does move on its own. I can also, if I need to, wait. Show me. Is it? It's not the app. Oh wait, I turned gestures off, didn't I? No, the zoom gesture's still thing. Whatever. Zoom. I could give you so many controls for the camera, actually, just thinking about it. And then back to normal. I might, okay. After this, definitely taking some time off, but that is something I'm going to work on in the meantime. Is for sure giving you access to that. Because all the shortcuts are set up for it by default. All I have to do is essentially have a program. When I activate it, read from Twitch chat. Same way as it does for JP, when you can move them around screen and rotate them. And then when it hears like certain phrases in chat, it will say like up, down, we'll move it up and down. In, out, we'll do like zoom, I guess. What else could I have it? I mean, that's all I kind of need you to do. Or need it to do. And then while I'm not here, you can just have a look around the room. See what's happening. I think upside down. Is that an option in settings? Hello, Great Dusk. How you doing, buddy? I don't think there's a shortcut for that, but potentially I could add one maybe. There is a flip option, which I think for like flip vertical, flip horizontal. Now, what level are you? It's not going to tell me, obviously. I also didn't heal. I guess I'm fine. Not as fine as I thought. Alright, maybe I'll heal. Maybe that might be a shout. Wait, does energy pad? Oh, energy pad under 60. Yeah, mistakes were made by not healing straight away. If I would double get also, it's rough. I might actually just need to wait for a revive. Although she's using brick break, it's also fighting. What am I saying? Tabas still has air slash. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's rock type, like rock round. No, it's fighting type. I forget its other type. I think it is a dual type. I don't think it's mono fighting. Might be fighting ground. Ooh, it likes me enough. It likes me enough that I held him at 1 HP. I did. It's something that I probably mess around with in my spare time. It does look funny. I know it's also super basic, except for the animations. Like the specific animations for some of them are funny. Watching some of those Jax Films videos. Because YouTube's been suggesting me them constantly. Because I didn't realize he started uploading stuff on a different channel. I think it's only been like in the past 3 weeks I've actually noticed he's been uploading stuff on there. There's the Jax Films channel and Jack is a Nerd. Yeah, but the thing is like, don't mind if I do. Like, I forget who the person who made the app is, but perfection what they've done with some of those animations. And I think there was one where it's just looks at the camera and looks away, like doesn't say a thing. That's one of my favorite moments. He was waiting for him to say something, it just goes back to normal. Okay, terrestrialize, air slash. And while you're on raid. Oh, yeah, that's it. If you've got a spare copy of why not? But didn't even mean that. Oh, no, I thought you had like a fresh one. Because I have my copy of X that I originally like was playing through. Then I got a copy of Y, which I specifically kept restarting for Vivillon forms. Just setting my region to different ones. There are only so many you can do with the PAL version of the game, I found out as well. So there are certain like American ones and Japanese ones that I couldn't do. That I think I just ended up having to trade for through the GTS on home. It took a good few days, but Vivillon is way more common than Fairthrough was at the time. Like Fairthrough, I had to basically keep scanning through every day like it was an eBay listed. As long as everything was moved onto bank, I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. And I thought that was Flamigo about to faint when I saw the health bar go down. Flamigo's actually perfectly fine. The other thing you got to be careful with, like the X and Y files, is that you didn't lose any of like the mythicals from that generation. Because they are obviously like some of the rarer ones. Volcarona, not Volcarona, love Volcarona, but Volcanion wasn't released all that often. Marshadow either. Hooper especially. That's been such a rare one. You can get it in Pokemon Go now, thankfully. Okay, don't crash this time. Thank God it didn't crash this time. Now, spam an A simulator. So that was technically 13, and it's done. That will let me climb stuff. No, this is glide, because I think I've only got one more left. Let me check. That was 13.
I hate it when I walk outside and someone randomly throws a fridge at me.
You know what? Same. Also, welcome back to What a way to make an entrance. It's not doing the thing again, is it? No, I hate it when I'm playing Scarlet Violet and it just refuses to load a cutscene. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. I'm gonna give it 20 seconds. I'm not that patient.
I never realized how Chansey have a beaver tail.
It does. I've never looked that close, but now you say it. Also, time to reset this and double check. That's right. I'm sure you're right, but I've just never noticed that either. Chansey. Look for the back sprite. Bulbapedia's great for this. It does kind of. It's a very long tail. It's just a bit too pointed. Yeah, we're really trying to get through the story. We're not quite at 7 hours like you guessed.
Information on the internet.
Yeah, like I'm looking at that, I was like, that tail's a little bit too pointed. But it's one of those, like, if you think about it, it could be like you can full on like Mandela effect people into thinking that. But yeah, we're not making much progress, especially when I keep having to reset because the cutscenes keep crashing. Me when I've had to play this friggin' Titan battles. I think have all of them crashed? I'm trying to remember. Bombardier didn't, thankfully. Earthworm did.
Mew went.
Mew went under the truck. It's just a blood splatter. It's a pink speckles in it. So, who's crashed it thinking about it?
Me.
We've devolved into the dog from Big Mouth. While it was still decent. Did it not heal me? It's a one thing. Because Big Mouth got bad as soon as it hit the second season. I think the first season it only had appeal because it was something different. But the one me and my friend quote constantly is just the dog looking in the mirror just going, me. He's like, me, 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 me. It just evolves into person speak.
//
Ooh, that didn't do his face. I knew the attention there. It's close.
Don't you hate it when Voldemort chooses your shampoo without asking? So relatable.
How did I... Yes. He's the worst person in the gym for robbing shampoo. And I apparently accidentally attacked Scoville instead of Great Tusk. Because I was using one hand to control the game. Yeah, no one likes going to the gym with Voldemort. One, because you have to spot him for everything and lift half his reps. Two, the whole shampoo thing is ridiculous. Oh yeah, by the way, I finally remembered to call wait, Coco. Well, now Skeletage Coco Pops after maybe like a good few hours. Don't make me reset this.
My dog is running fast to that Pokemon Scarlet. And it's a Greavard.
My dead dog runs faster than this. And it's dead. To be fair, it's that zoom in, whoa. It's not doing bad now. It's just the fact that it keeps crashing on cutscenes. And I'm not changing the music. It needs to... You know what? Actually, I'll change it, but not for something more upbeat and epic. We're just gonna... We're gonna mourn the loss of the time because the cutscene just didn't load. Just didn't want to. Just decided, you know what? He needs to stream longer. He missed half a year of streams. He needs to make up for it today. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. But I'm not failing this. That health is going down, and we're done. And we get to keep this music straight through into the cutscene. If it loads. that shot with the music. It's more impactful than it needs to be. Alright. We're at the opening.
Don't you hate when your microwave grows legs and starts break dancing?
I don't mind that bit, but when it starts to enter the Olympics and fails for your country, that's where I draw the line. Also that. I love the way, like, your chats don't appear on screen, so you just found a way to still have them appear on screen. Like, you fixed your own problem somehow. But yeah, Metatron is basically just a dancer microwave, isn't he? Okay. And to take a minute, collect myself. Energy is dipped, and I kind of need the second wave of energy. I might need another coffee. But I still want to power through. Because how many have I done now? If I've just done 9, I've done 10, so there's 8 more. Someone give me a number between 11 and 18. For no reason at all. Definitely not to do with what we're doing right now. The silly dog's out. Time to beat him a sandwich. Is Doggo gonna do it this time? He's just been messing with us this whole time. He's been gaslighting us into thinking he's not well. Where my big lizard Doggo doesn't need to. He just gets fed well. And now I can gliding from this? Oh, yeah, no, sorry, you did say before, sorry. My mouth glides. I remember that. But is silly Doggo gonna do the thing? Silly Doggo made noise. Silly Doggo made noise. Is silly Doggo gonna do the thing? Silly Doggo gonna stand? Come on, you can do it. He tried last time. He just needs encouragement. He needs the Elon Musk jump. Is it really just gonna cut it off there? Okay, it is.
Magic weed.
I mean, near enough, it can make you fly. How much of this is just like drug-induced hallucinations? That's what I'm wondering. Like, we're getting secondhand hallucinations of this time-traveling lizard dog being able to now fly, of all things. Also, we got to conveniently fly over to Medali. Make sure I heal her. And I think I can skip the gym trial for this. I think I remember what the order was. I think it's something like burnt lemon meatballs, fire blast style lemon marinated meatballs, something along those lines. Oh, by the way, did you know the profile app? Yeah, I did. Thank you. I mean, yeah. We're in the wrong region for that type of stuff, unless Paldea is canonically in the Netherlands or California. Wait, do I need to talk to... Oh, no, I need to go to the gym lobby. Yeah, unfortunately, silly dog might stand up next time. He might evolve from, like, silly puppet to silly woofer. I think that's the evolution arc they were going for when they were writing it. Just catch it up on the chat. 'Cause like I say, it's annoying. I don't know why it doesn't pop up down there. Nimona wants to battle this time. Maybe. Yeah, standout gym. The most unremarkable gym leader. Most unremarkable gym leader from this generation is everyone's favourite. And I think everyone could have told Game Freak that, but I don't think Game Freak expected it. Like, full-on Japanese salaryman equivalent is everyone's favourite. Just devoted to his work. And everyone's like, you know what, can't relate. In this economy, all I do is work as well. Okay, I've got to order the secret menu. Wonder what it could be. I wonder, so Last time I would have played this would have been this specific bit. I want to say I did a whole playthrough to get the other paradoxes. So whenever the Indigo disc was released and I did that final stream, which must be like a year ago now. So can I remember from a year ago what the order is? Can I figure it out? Order the secret menu item. As Larry's just sitting right there. What will I be ordering? Grilled rice balls. Ooh, what's the next one? Medium serving. Extra crispy fire blast style. With lemon garnish. That sounds right. And then everyone dies. Larry confirmed, biggest mass murderer in the whole Pokemon series. Most prolific villain ever written. Like, I lured people in with good food, slaughtered. And then they were made into the next
My
people's food.
doctor told me I'm dyslexic. I do not believe in what you crying face.
Like, that, to be fair, I need the motivation like that. I need distractions from what this is. Which is just such a slog. Is that? I just seeing what the song was there. But also, we're battling the best gym leader in the game. Time to take on the original. I was gonna say the original 3-segment to Dunsparce guy. I think he only has a 2-segment. But the most realistically written character in any game. That you do, and it has the 2 forms as well. Wait, yeah, the white one has 2 forms. You can hunt that in Kitikami, because that's the one I always forget. You go into Timeless Woods and it appears in the lake. I don't know if it's after a certain point, but in the little pond in the corner in Kitikami, if you're wondering. Which you probably already know, given how you researched every other hunt. Low kick. That is chunky. And I'm paralyzed. Not ideal. I guess. Just. Yeah, it would have been nice to just unfortunate the fact that it is a very specific form. It's unlike the others, like you could hunt as, not a Scizor, you could hunt a Scyther in earlier gens and evolve it into Cleavor, but unfortunately it's not how it works. Would have been nice. Although it makes sense because they also have to think retroactively what logic did they make it evolve that it couldn't previously, so in the logic of the game's world it works. I'm pretty good at my turn of losing this. Yeah, potentially. There's like a 9-level disparity between us, but you might have a chance. Although we don't need to go through this, do we? For the person who hasn't figured out how to clap. Because I don't think going like this is how you clap. It's like the guy in the corner before who was like... That's not how clapping works. The noise happens when you press your hands together. Not like that. But whatever. The bar is set low for these games. We don't expect much. And the reason why I pressed double kick for this was just like, it's gonna lose flying type, it's not gonna have resistance. The main flaw of the base game gyms in these games. Why did I terrestrialize? That's a good question, because I just lost stab. I probably didn't need stab, I'm sure it's fine. Although it did also lose its super effectiveness against me. So I guess it was a smart decision? Maybe. Am I going to survive this next move? Facade? I forget how facade works. Does facade work on how much health it's got left? Or is that the status? Either way, it doesn't matter. We're done. Its terror's broken.
It's time!
And we don't get to see the end of another round.
The advert!
Personally, if it was me in... You said in Horus. That's in X and Y. I was thinking Clauncher. Just any, to be fair. Usually, water shinies are pretty good. I'll probably be happy with... Oh, but if it's in Horus, can you chain fish for a Whalmer so you can just end up with a massive pink Wailord? That could be a fun one to do. If you just want a general shiny hunt to do. Although then again, the last time I suggested a hunt, it took you ages. So maybe don't take my suggestion. Maybe take someone else's. Alright, that is 11 down. 7 to go. There's looking like not much of a potential for 7 hours, but 7.5 hours, there's still potential. Is the camera still? I was gonna say, the camera shouldn't still be tracking me. Oh, I just noticed a cute little scope in the corner. And people should be back from the advert about now, being like, where did the battle go? Did that let me skip the battle? Or did it force me into the battle? Did I have no choice in this matter? Please don't perpetually load. It's already taken them out. Oh, thank God. Try becoming champion in the midst. Okay, she's going to hear me, so I do have to battle her this time. Because this is when she goes, listen, Nimona, you're an idiot. He's just finished a battle. Heal him first, at least. Make it even. She's like, no, I need to win. I've lost every other battle. But this is the one. And like I was saying before, like and mock, the solid shiny that I still want to hunt. I just need to find the right outbreak. Means you're gonna get performance anxiety. Double kick? Is that super effective? No, weirdly not. Oh, I think fighting is this wrong. I know my type matchups. I've been playing this a good few years. Says a good few. It is the majority of my life. Like quite literally as long as I remember I've been playing Pokemon. Do I want to swap for Pomo? I don't think I have any other choice. I've got to stay in with Flamigo. And just double kick. I don't think it's heavy enough for low kick to be worth it. This is... It's the wrong type of vibe, but I don't actually care. Yeah, my other recording is still going. Gumi? I didn't realize she ever had a Gumi. Oh, no. She does have a Gudra when you fight her in the Ace tournament. That's my bad. Just forgetting Gumi's line. The fact that it ends up as Gudra. Because I always now think, my default thinking of Gudra and the whole line is the Hisuian version. Just for the sake of it, it's a bit more interesting of a design than just a gloopy mess. She really is getting performance anxiety. Just because your celebrity crush is here doesn't mean you gotta get all anxious. Don't need to be nervous. Just calm down. Pay attention. If they're both ones you haven't got, and if Delmars is an option, you've got to go down that route as well. I mean, got my fingers crossed, but it is also still a 3% chance. So, again, fingers crossed for you at least. Hopefully you get one. Hopefully you get Lunala. Yeah. You know what? I hope you don't get either of those shinies. I do hope you get Lunala. Because I'm sure if you had to pick one of those three, you would choose Lunala. The big red bat ghost galactic bird thing. Hey, there we go. And that should be one of the... Larry is a 6th gym leader? I'm just not even going to bother keep it like I've been keeping track at all. After the whole thing of Iono, I've fully given up. Like, I'm just about keeping myself going. I'm going to arbitrarily say the number 15. Just putting the number 15 out there. There is a reason. It's a very arbitrary reason. And it might have to do with keeping me going. Okay, Larry's done. Atticus is next. Then up to Montenevera. Or Montenevera. And then I'm going to have to do some counting. So Attica should be over to the east. Follow the blue. Not the blue down there that was doing like 360s. And the temptation when I do this to just now like click the stick and fly. It's not a thing until the DLC. And even then I'm not... Sorry, for this, no, I'm not doing that part of the DLC for this. Thinking about that, I was like, I don't need to do the 100% for Terrapagos. I just need to finish the base story. Wait. Normal me out there. So is it Berserker in that line? Why I need to... Or do I just never need to actually do the history lessons? Okay, good. I always keep forgetting to swap that off. I keep heading this way, take advantage of the glide. Even though I think the glide is actually slower than running. Always pick up random items. Or I think as I originally called them in my first playthrough, distractions. Because even like the normal glowing items on the floor, I couldn't help but just like run up to them and pick them up. that Zappa Beagle, that's going to be useful. And then I can go north up to Atticus's base. Because that's what I'm going to need for Armor Rouge. Cerule Edge in Violet. Okay, now how north do I have to go for Atticus? Directly north. And potentially just run around. Or run into Sneasel. Because I just run around the edge of the base until I can get to the entrance. That sounds... I could go straight to the mining area. But running around the edge sounds dumb, pointless, and kind of fun. Yep, it's exactly what I'm going to do. Playing a game of cat and mouse with the edge of Team Star Space. I also need to get that Poke Center right there. There's my fly point. Before the entrance to Like Tree Thicket. Which I only realised, and I don't like. I call it Like Tree Thicket. Unironically now, it's just like in my lexicon. That is the name of this area. Okay, we've got Not Clavel. Or Clavel. Don't think we ever got full confirmation on his name, and I haven't bothered watching any of I haven't watched any of Jenny's yet, think about it. No, not Jenny's. What's the new series? Jenny's I did watch, or whatever the last series where Ash became champion was in. I think was Jenny's, but not any of the new one. Which apparently has been getting good reviews. People have at least got are recommending to watch it as a fresh start sort of thing. No investment, you can just dive straight in. I might have to start that at some point. Okay. One more battle to get into this base. And then... what is going to be the roundup after this? I've done all of that. I'll have 1 gym leader. 2, 3, 4... 4 gym leaders, 1 Titan, 2 Team Star. So I think if I do 1 more, there's 15 left. Who is after Atticus? After Atticus, oh yeah, it's Montenevera. So if I defeat Ryan, and then I'm up to 15. And then it's time to recoup energy. What level is this Gulpin? Do I have to go back to level him? Is it really going to do that to me? Its stockpiles with defense is probably went up as well. I might still be fine to take it out with a double kick. Level 30? That's just a bulky Gulpin. It's just taunting me because it was the last thing I needed from my form decks. That's what it feels like. Is it? Wait, is this a female as well? I can't tell from the feather. It is! It's taunting me because it was the last thing from the form decks. Take out the Shroodle, I get in the base, I knock out 30 Pokemon, I defeat Atticus like it's nothing, and run the home straight. And Wing Attack just did that in 1. So good. That's what we like to see. I talk big, but I know it. You don't say. Unfortunately, that you did, little boy. Should leave it to the adults. I say adults, I'm probably, what, 12 in this game? I'm 12 and I look like it's my first time in Japan. In the Spanish region. Such a mix of cultures in this playthrough. Okay. I'm thinking I bring that arbitrary number down from 15 to 14. And basically, I'm just going to go grab myself a coffee. Refuel. Maybe grab a snack. And we'll be like in for second wind. Hello, Swallow and Gulpin. Let's chunk there. Take these out. Have the frame rate just die off. That I say something a bit more tense than whatever that music was. Alright, that's 10. I'm gonna say 10. I don't mean the FPS. Better closer to 15, but that is also the count that we're at. We're at. I'm almost 10 off as I'm just about to finish doing a circle. I went the most creative with this area. It's like, I'll just do a big open area and make him do a whole loop. Really fighting to get over here. And these will do. I'm done. I got 32 out of 30. And there's only one thing left to do, which I think shouldn't be an issue, which is I forget what this mobile's called. I feel like I've used this base, or at least I've walked up to this base too many times, doing like the Apple and AFK method. Please load. Please load. Oh, thank God. It had me on edge. I thought it was doing the thing again. Skun tank. Not bad. Is that poison dark or is it just poison? Poison normal? I'm going to say poison dark. Regardless, it's getting double kicked. Okay, I'm no poison. That's what we like to not see, I guess. Okay, let's go and tank that. How many Pokemon does he have altogether? There's at least a Muck and the Mobile. Show me the Pokeballs on the side. Okay, he's got 4 altogether. Muck's got to be heavy. Surely a low kick. Maybe not. Maybe it's resistant to fighting types. I was thinking do a Terastallize. I guess, yeah. I'll Terastallize, flying type move. Because I'm trying to remember if the Starmobile will maintain the Steel type or not. Which I guess it'll tell me because all the Starmobile are technically Revavroom and it should tell me the weaknesses from that. Is Atticus also the one who has a Revavroom? Ooh, got the flinch off, nice. I think he's the one who sends out a river room on top of his river room. He is, and in theory, it shouldn't change type between the Starmobile and river room itself. So I guess I get to find out if low kick will do decent damage. That it will, I think mainly for the weight. So I think I should be safe. If it knocks out Flamigo, I should still be able to send out SCARLET and be fine. So let's see how much damage the Storm... Okay. So now it's not effective. So now I just terrestrialize air slash. I don't think I survive another one of them. So, but I hope this does decent damage. SCARLET might be the one. Unless it just about survives this. Nope. So it looks like Torch Song SCARLET is going to be the plan for this. I could also yawn it. See what Cocoa Pops can do. I'm just going to Torch Song it. Why not? It's not very effective thanks to the Ghost typing. It's only just going to get stupidly overpowered with Torch Song. One of the reasons I just love SCARLET in general, because it just has this very basic overpowered technique, even if he's poisoned. Should do in the red? Yep. And then one more. I can take whatever he can throw at me at this point. Not even worried. Alright, so that is where I wanted to get up to. So now, I not only get a drink of water, I'm gonna take a quick break while I go see the flashback. Or I guess, while we leave Atticus like this, I'm gonna take a quick break to make a coffee. Enjoy JP as he floats around the screen. These are it. Hydrate yourselves. Leave yourselves. Do whatever you need to do. And I'll be back soon. Alright. We back. I have another coffee. It's what's going to get me through. We're on the home run for finishing the base game. Then hopefully the DLC shouldn't take nearly as long. And then we should have the majority done. This, in theory, should be the longest part of it, but also we've got to go into a flashback. And this is the theme for it as well. I love when it lines up. Like I say, it's completely random what it chooses. Just folders full of similar songs in themes. Fueling up. And that should get me through the next few hours of being stuck at 3. Okay. Montenevera. Wait. In case I need reminders, I'm going Montenevera, Alpanada, snowboarding place that I forget for Grusha. Then we got Fairy Starbase and False Dragon Titan. Titan Team Star member that I forget her name. Big muscle mommy. I've been paying no attention to this, and I'm not going to start now. North we go. Ooh! I actually got the Pokemon Center in this town, didn't I? I love it when a plan comes together. But I hate it when it puts me into another forced cutscene. Even if it gives me rewards, it's still hate it when it puts me into a forced cutscene. I know. I've done this many times. I couldn't just click B through that. It's like, no, you are actually going to choose something, not just say no to everything. $7,000 LP. That will pay for nothing at this point. I don't think maybe some Pokeballs. Oh, conveniently Penny shows up. I don't care. Let me go. Am I good? Okay, he tired himself out. That's such a meaningful cutscene. Alright. Let's go. Go home. No one wants you. Well, that's a lie. You actually do have a dedicated section of the fan base. Be a lie if I said absolutely no one wants you. Montenevera Ho. Also, a nickname for Prime. Okay, make sure I heal up this time before I go in. Don't make that mistake that I've made many times already in this playthrough. Oh, by the way, did you know mass outbreaks, I think? Yeah. I've kind of got a little bit of experience with them. Just a wee bit, though. Not too much. Just a few 100 hours. Some documented, most of them not. Hello, Jacques. Do you give me... What do you give me? I feel like it's something weirdly good. Like, weirdly useful, I mean. Lucky egg. It is. Do I give that to SCARLET? I feel like, considering I'm not really using it and it doesn't have an item. Give an item to hold. You're getting the lucky egg. Oh, don't leave. For some reason, my brain just went, follow Jacques out the building. It's clearly what I want you to do. Walk into the void. Montenevera, register me, and then we got to do double battles for a little bit. Which I should probably swap my team around for, but... Please let me say no right now so I can swap SCARLET into... Oh, yeah. Cool. Change position. Put it second. Coffee was just what I needed. Even if it's not giving me energy right now. At least there's something that tastes nice and it's feeding that like serotonin bit in my brain that goes, yes, the addictive stuff. Just what we needed. I'm going to assume that was the right option. The thing about it, we have the XP charm plus a lucky egg on load. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we got the XP charm plus a lucky egg on SCARLET. Should make it in the same amount now as I've been using it for hours, Flamigo. So I think I'm losing brain cells so longer to do this. Now just let me fight a child. Child on child violence. Oh look, Shuppet and Griefbot. We are literally in like the Dead Index town. The Dead Index gym. Yeah, sure, I'll slash. And then snarl both of them. No, it needs a bit more energy. As much as I can say that Colosseum's music can be very like samey and not super like energetic. This one does, I mean, no, that's just a Cypher battle from XD, but it does go a little bit harder than the rest. Shadow Ball's gonna do a fair bit of damage, but that's alright. This battle's amazing. Are you sure? I am borderline falling asleep, and that is not a cue for all the channel rewards. I said borderline. Use air slash on what was the open space. It's going to force her to shove it. First trainers. How many of these do I have to do? Is it 2 or 3 trainers? Whenever I have to fight what everyone loves calling most critical. They're not wrong, there is a strong resemblance, but the joke's kind of old after the first person says it. Are they making me fight another tiny child? Yeah. Thanks for making me fight another tiny child. I feel great about this. Oh, no, the tiny child's gone. It's now just... I don't want to say muscle mummy because there is a literal muscle mummy. Just country woman. I didn't see the trainer title. I was like, let's just use whatever it says. Did not even read it. Air Slash, Mischievous, Snarl, both. That's all it's going to be for all this gym. Air Slash and Snarl. Because half of Flamigo's moves are completely useless. Half. I'm trying to remember defense wise. I think Haunto shouldn't be able to take this. Also, yeah, Pain Split could be in there. But also Mischievous won't be able to survive another hit, so that's actually completely fine. There we go, also got speed. Okay, SCARLET the speed boost might be useful, considering it went after the others. So hopefully that pushes it up in the queue, so it attacks them both and it's perfectly fine. Mischievous is gone, and Snarl should knock out Haunter, because it's just below half, so that means they did over half last time. Perfect, it did push up in the queue. The question is, did it heal? I don't think it healed between the last fight and this one. Oh, it just said gym trainer. Didn't even have like a class. Just had a cheek glitch into her hair. Completely normal. Terror Orb was charged, which says to me it should be healed. There we go. I just heard the heal sound. Perfect. And now we fight MC Sledge. Music kicking in just perfectly in time for him. Perfect one as well for him, the Haunted House thing. Sableye isn't a ghost, is it? Can I double kick Sableye? You know what? Playing it safe. Doing the exact same thing I've done for the rest of them. Even though I think I can double kick Sableye and it'll be completely fine. There's no words for how thankful I'm going to be for when this section is over with. Defenses are going up, but that should be completely fine. How much damage did it do? Well over half. Definitely no need to worry about that. Special attack fell, but is it going to say not effective? So it wasn't resisted. But I'm going to say... I'm going to swap targets. So Air Slash Sableye and still Snarl both of them. I'm basically just swapping Air Slash's target. Sweet. And sorted. I'm done, I can get onto the gym. I just make sure to heal beforehand. Snarl and done. There we go. Love to watch you go, love to watch you leave. Just as long as you don't stay, I'm happy. You sledged me up. So someone was proud of Brian that line. Yay, we did it. Okay, please. I don't care about the cutscene. I don't care what the game tries to tell me. This is a cutscene, and I don't care for it. I should be able to skip it. I wonder why people don't speedrun this one. And now we've got Ryan, who took me way too long to realise a front ponytail was a skeletal arm. I mean, I guess we can give us some music at least. Kind of works. Did I give her the music the moment she stopped performing? Yes, I did. I'm gonna go quickly heal up beforehand, not make the mistake. And then we'll be on. Rhyme is our penultimate gym leader, I think. No, there's still Julep and Grusha. So while we heal the 3 of the team. It's also the sun's setting, Terror's charge, little tidbit. What else are you trying to teach me? Was that you telling me that I've now learned everything from the adventure guide and there's nothing more to learn? Because I could have told you that hours ago. Apparently it is just impossible for me to like not run into things or even find a way I need to go. Impossible for me to keep it together also. Attack cleared. Yep. Let me challenge. Bring it on. Let's get it over with. I may need to do some grinding, potentially. Because I'm thinking my level's somewhere around 49? Which for the league, I might need it to be a lot higher. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm going to need both of them to be a lot higher thinking about it. Because of double battles in the Blueberry Academy. Depending on how the Indigo... No, not the Indigo, it's the Teal Mask goes. Or Kitikami goes. It shouldn't have taken like almost 7 hours, but that moment of regret of like signing myself up to say I'm gonna do this in one stream. Like that big moment of regret. And there we go. I don't know how much I could say in every cutscene. I don't care. Please just stop. I'm just gonna snarl all of it. At least it'll break Mimikyu's decoy. I mean, I can target it with air/next. Toxicity might be an issue if it's got electric moves. But that sounds like an issue for very near future me. Current present me doesn't care. We've very well established at this point. Just think about this for version exclusives. If I have all 3 maps, No, because I need someone nearby, otherwise I spawn my versions. Okay, I will still need to find the version exclusives very specifically in Violet. I can't try and do that. My brain's trying to find more shortcuts that aren't existent. Because I'm very much just going through the motions. You can go down, you snarl, as always. Yeah, no, Violet-wise, there is no shortcut for... Because Miraidon, I have to finish the base story anyway. Which... I'm going to apologize ahead of time. Because Violet is going to probably just be a very quiet section of playthrough. There's electricity. The only possible like wrinkle that could knock me out. Although Flamigo's still full health and Cocoa Pops has a decent bit. Okay, and Air Slash obviously is going to be... I'm going to double kick and snow. We'll see how it goes. It's going to go Ghost type, I forgot. Idiot. I'm losing it. Focus. Amount of times I've been tempted to like make a loop and animation of that dog dancing for like a standby screen or something. Yeah, I double kicked it and now it's like solo ghost type, so it's not even going to affect. Me forgets this sometimes is. Me forgets this sometimes is. Forget sometimes he does. Stupid he is. Hex isn't too bad, as long as it's not an electric type move. Although against Skeleton, that is super effective. And Phantom Force, yep. Also, Oink alone can't do a thing yet. Because I haven't given it any moves. Beck. Hopefully it can just take some hits. Or I could just bring Skeleton back from the dead. It'd be very much in theme for this gym. Yeah, Oink Alone's turn is just going to have to be bringing Skeledirge back. Oh God, I get it. You did Omni Boost, just say that. Okay, take you out, Oink Alone. Gets to... I've got no Revival Lips. Bring Skeledirge back. I don't think they can touch Oink Alone unless Toxicity has a move. Got just a little bit of health. And it flinched. Well, it's going to use Phantom Force, so that's fine. Do we need to do this in between every turn? Yes, I get it. You get boosts. Let's do that again. And... heal Skeledirge, I guess. That's got 60 HP back. It's going to use Discharge. That's what I was hoping it wouldn't have. But because Skeledirge is back revived, I'm all good. Plus, Toxicity's gone. So there's actually now pretty much no risk. I may have just revived Never mind, I was going to say I may just revive SCARLET just to get XP. But that might not be the case considering Flamigo's like really low health right now. And could be in better shape. Okay. Air Slash, Houndstone, Pokemon, Cocoa Pops, swap it. And is this going to knock you out? Oh, that's going to knock you out. Slash going to knock you out. That's what we... How many times can I say that's what we like to see? I mean, it is. The further I get through this playthrough, that's what I want to see. Chilling until... I mean, very chill-ish. That's probably like the closest battle I've had so far. If I'm being completely honest. With 6 gym badges so far. Nice of her to give me a little update. So, we've hit the 7-hour mark. That was originally Ray's guess for how long the base story would take. How close are we going to get to my guess? Hassle, leave me alone. 13 would have been Great Tusk, but we've done Great Tusk, so let's head down to Alphanada. Yes! We're coming up on the 14th badge. 14th of 18. So 4 left. We're getting very close. It just depends how long. Plus there's the end of the stories to also account for. Plus Area 0. It's going to take over 8 hours, isn't it? I should have just shut my mouth. Just not guessed. Just said straight like 9 hours. But using what I've learned now, I can take that into the Violet story. And hopefully that's quicker. Hopefully that's like 6 hours. Maybe. If I really like huff copium, probably about 6 hours. I need to head south for this. Do I have the climb ability? I think I got climb. You didn't climb there. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm still waiting on climb. What was that blue thing there? It was a Marl. Okay, Marl's supposed to be blue. Shocking news, I know. Oh, when the stakes are a thing. That is part of like finding the Pokemon though, so that's fine. Okay, Dusk Ball. That will come in useful in some point in the future. Now let's head up mountain. Go into cave, come out to cave and into gym. Do test, beat leader, get 14th badge.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Back once again for the freaking SCARLET story that will never end. I swear at some point this will get entertaining. I can't guarantee when or if I'm lying to you at all. But I can keep saying it and eventually it might come true. I don't even think sleepy. I just think my mind is numb at this point. And I'm kind of seeing shinies everywhere. Like I thought that toxicity up there was pink for a second. Yeah, hopefully Speedy Boy. Hopefully I'm done in somewhere around 8 hours. I'm not even going to say under 8 hours at this point. any of those, please. Just give me a shiny for motivation. I'm not asking for a lot, although one of those did look white. So let's spin the camera. Still only 3. I haven't quite caved. I want to do them in one big section and just have serotonin hit me constantly. If I get through the monotonous bit, that's my reward. Oh my god. Okay. Fight a move. Oh no. This is so scary. Double kick. I didn't hear between. I am also flying type, so it's not actually going to hit me. The sandstorm might kill me though. On 1. Dig doesn't affect because I'm flying and it's a ground move. There we go. Double kick does it. Yay, we beat it. Now back to normal. Also, I need to teach Oinkologne more than just tackle and growl. Remembering that now. Uproar. Yeah, hopefully. Like, that would be the biggest thing to keep me going. Hey, thanks, MC, by the way. Surprised you're back at all. I don't know why anyone would come back for this. Dig would be useful, I guess. Remember more moves. Disarming voice. Yeah. Let's teach him more voice moves. Echoed voice would be useful. Let's get rid of... What is that? Oh, tail whip. And covet might be useful for getting held items if I need them. Your bar's low and I like it. Because the bar ain't going much higher than this today. I'm gonna be completely honest. Hey, Pinecone era? Pinecone? I hope I said that right. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're gonna enjoy whatever this is. I hope you haven't seen or played. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I hope you haven't seen this story about like 7 times. Because that's all we're doing right now for the next like hour or so. But hopefully we can get onto some fun deck stuff. Yeah. Welcome to the community of a very low bar for entertainment. Sorry, things need to get more exciting. The minimum excitement level has just gone up by like half a point. And it's about to go even higher because we're about to go into a gym battle. There's only so much I can get excited. Whew. Because I will admit, I may actually, I was lying before, I may actually be getting tired. Oh, I can imagine it's fully going to be worth it, but I've committed to doing this in one stint, which is the bit I'm regretting right now. But I'm too stubborn to stop. Exactly. No sleep. Just power through. Do I need to put... Okay. If there's a point where I just need to, like, say nothing and tune out for a second. You don't know what is in this. It is just all cocaine. Here we go. So I'm 3 Pokemon in. I'm basically finishing. So I'm also doing it from scratch. So I've got many other saves that are finished with the game, but I'm doing it from the exact start. So I want to say 15 badges in the base game in. And partly into Kitikami because I decided early on to take a quick detour to get the XP charm. And now I'm battling the Mona, which I don't think I've ever done here. No worries, it's fine. I don't blame you for not paying full attention to what's going on here because I'm barely lucid. I just hope it can be some form of entertainment. Also, what is that badge you've got? Oh, September. Because I recognize that from somewhere. Yeah, very barely lucid. So hopefully when I get to the catching section and there's something other than just mashing A through battles, it can be a stream, I guess. The stream's back. I could technically get another shiny Rayquaza. Can I go online? Can I cry? Oh, that hurts because you're so close to the magic number. Also, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the Better Future streams after this. Or, I mean, if you want something actually entertaining, I do like edits of challenges that I've done. If you want like long form stuff on the YouTube channel. If you need something more entertaining than this, which I guess I can actually use my commands. There's my stuff. Patch streams, everything there. I guess enjoy. I don't know why I'm trying to drive it. I'm sorry. This is just boring. Go away from the stream. No, don't stay here. No. Top tier streamer, that's why. Top tier streamer. Discount Johnstone. Discount Doug. Whatever you want to call me, I guess. Yeah. Hunt Charcadet. At least you can't break a chain for that. No, just don't doze off and lose a shiny Charcadet. Because that is such a mindless hunt, it's a possibility. I appreciate for viewer count. I also appreciate other people who just tell me straight, like, I'm just doing this for the Pokeballs. Just for the channel points. Whatever reason people have to stay here, that's up to you. I appreciate it either way. People occasionally popping in is what is actually keeping me sane doing this. Kind of like, someone talks to me and I go, I need to stay awake. My antisocial, like, introvert mind needs to pay full attention to an actual form of sentence. Clearly not doing that well. Is anything gonna go quick here? I'm paralyzed, so obviously not. I think SCARLET just got the rest of this. I appreciate the compliment. I'm terrible at taking. Oh, welcome, Selena. Oh no, never mind. We got to remove you. Sorry. That's what I get for saying welcome before I read a message, and it's just someone advertising viewers. I appreciate viewers, but when they're real. I might actually need to take a quick break after this. Just like recenter. Which also, wait, I need to also catch myself up. What have I got left to do? Because I am a fair bit in. This is 14. After this, I have Grusha, Fairy Base, Dondozo, and again, I always forget the fighting type Team Star leader. I'm terrible remembering that name very specifically. Here comes the fun part. I'd be surprised. I played all the story up to this point.
For the advert!
We might just about see the end of a battle at some point. So I think this might be a one-hit kill. I haven't actually checked the level of hair Pokemon. I've just been hitting moves and hoping I'm a decent level in comparison. I am so curious at the end of the stream to see what the odds are. Where you might get close to seeing the end of a battle. Potentially. You might see Nemona's words of defeat. because we just won. I still didn't check the levels of a Pokemon, so I don't know in comparison whether I need to grind or not. Okay. That potentially is a final Nemona battle before the end. If I've got one gym leader left. I also need to heal. Also gonna take very short break. And then I will be back probably only in like a couple minutes. I might even have to like grab myself a little snack or an energy boost. Gonna leave myself in front of the Pokemon Center so I remember to heal before I jump into the gym though. Don't want another close call like Rhymes gym. But heal now. I'm gonna take a break. And you can enjoy no. We can only win so much. Too much victory music, it dulls the serotonin impulses. Oh, I'm still getting... Did you know about field camera stuff? Still getting tutorials. If that doesn't show that I've just been doing this in one big long sit. Just trying to power through. That says it all. But I will leave you with Unknown JP floating about, and I will catch you in a couple minutes. Grab yourself a drink, do whatever you need to do, and we'll get back on with whatever this is in a minute. And also, off on the phone. Okay, be back in a sec.